My chair is so squeaky. I hope everyone is enjoying your holiday weekend. I guess. I forgive some of you for being busy. I guess. I think Labor Day weekend is a thing here too. I just... Because I've always been in academia, it, like, it's just kind of like, oh, the school year is starting. It never really counted as a long weekend because it just felt like an extension of summer. I hope your stretches are good, San. I hope your hips unfuck themselves. I have not been stretching enough. I'm also gonna have to interrupt this to check on the submersibles because I let them drift too much. I let the sub time drift too much, so now I need to check it in the middle of stream. You took Thursday and Friday off? Oh, damn! Good week for Lala. Alright, so we are doing... This is like the second last thing we have to do in Shadowbringers. It'll be the trials today. I think it might be quite short. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some Frontline after or something. I played Frontline as a Dark Knight pretty much all evening with mixed results. And then next week we'll start Bozya, which should be fun. I imagine it will have the same effect on me as Eureka did. Hello? What the... That was weird. Yeah, I just checked. I was like, am I live? Is that my internet? The bed is forbidden, apparently. Alright. Speaking of Eureka. Yo, what's up, Coops? I hope you're doing great. I know, and it's Shatter Day. Ugh, I hate Shatter so much. But I could play some games. Ruby Doomsday. The Resistance and Alliance forces are prepared in earnest as a new threat looms on the horizon. Okay. Ah, Grimithy, glad you could make it. I've been liking the White Mage lasers, feels really good. Oh my god, Decoy in YouTube chat, you are now 5% cuter, I think is that the metric that we went by? YouTube chat is 5% cuter than Twitch chat. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. Okay, if you're saying chuffed, maybe I should have given you an English accent. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Baelsar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Yeah, what's up, Goose? Thank you for your Sophia. You think that YouTube chat is 15% cuter at least? Wait. Wait, oh wait, Hats, are you negging yourself? Not allowed. It took me a second to parse that. I was so stuck on the math, I was like, wait, what? Coops, I actually am excited for Endwalker. I have kind of mixed feelings based on, because we did the last 2 patches of Shadowbringers, which is basically Endwalker, and I have some mixed feelings about the direction, particularly with the villains that they've chosen so far. I'm not super excited about that. Charlian seems like it might be interesting. And I was saying in my Discord that so much of Dawntrail has been spoiled for me that I'm actually excited for Endwalker, because I don't know that much. I'm excited to see what happens. Hi, Paige. You'll have to redeem your whole and Sophia later on Twitch. That is true. YouTube needs to get on the channel point bandwagon. Because having fun things for chatters to do is just... like, it sucks that YouTube doesn't get the Sophias and stuff. Enjoy the trial series. Thank you. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. Let's fly. Let's take the scenic route. All the way. It's like we're on a hunt train. Hi, Salem. How are you doing? I love this zone. One of my faves. I'm really glad my tummy has settled. I've really messed up my tummy. I got like a medium roast coffee because they didn't have any of the dark roast, and it is not good for me. You messed up your tummy too? No. Yeah, if food is very spicy or I eat too much spicy, I'm screwed. And also if drinking. In my old age, if I drink too much, the next day my tummy is fucked. And then sometimes my tummy is just fucked because of like endometriosis too. Yay! Dude, Lalita is so cute. Hi, Sparky. Coobs, I'm really glad you said that. I feel like the Azislaw theme does not get enough love. We might... I would feel bad doing it when Keeper's not here. I will wait. I've been trying to figure out when I want to... at the end of A Realm Reborn, I listed my top 5 NPCs and top 5 favorite songs from A Realm Reborn, and I've just forgotten to do it for every expansion since. Like, I just don't find the time. So I'm like, okay, at the end of Shadowbringers, I need to do it for Shadowbringers and then the other expansions that I've missed. So I have the lists and I just need to like go through them. I thought maybe today, but if Keeper's not here, I'd feel bad talking about music because he's a nerd freak. So maybe I'll do it like on my final day of Bozia before we go to Endwalker. But the Azislaw theme is very high on my Heavensward favorite song list. And Heavensward has some bangers. Yo, what's up, Dino? I know, Axies, so many people are busy today. I was saying I'm gonna have to do a party finder, probably. Flying around in the open world is underrated. Yeah. I do spend a lot of time. Maybe not as much lately because I've been just working on other stuff. But if I'm like AFK in the game a lot, I'll just find a nice zone and chill. You can join on Ollie. Yay! Maybe we will have enough people. I don't know. Just a lot of people have plans this weekend. Understandably, I guess. That's also a good point, Lala. Bozia might have really good music. because spoilers, there is Eureka music that made it onto my Stormblood list too. Alright. On your way to headquarters, I take it? Oh, yes. Oh, we haven't been here since the Gimlet Dark, right? Vaudrelin. To be honest, we weren't sure if you'd ever show up. I did delay these for a long time. Oh, Salem, I would love for you to join. You can join in 4 hours? We might still be going. And if not, then you can join us for Frontline, naturally. I, for one, am glad you've decided to throw in your lot with us. Gaia said you're our best hope of defeating that abomination. We've seen only a glimpse of its true power, and even that was more than enough for us. Hello. There's some cute banners. Oh my god, what voice have I given Gaia's? What does he sound like? So, your mind is set. I don't know. Then I shall apprise you of the situation. I'm panicking. We've discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima Weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. His voice is different now, though. They have already succeeded in producing several... Such devastation. I don't think I can mimic him. Producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. He does kind of sound like Liam Neeson now, yeah. Oh my god. I'm such a bigot. Garlean, like, holes, they're like forehead holes, really make me uncomfortable. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. Like, I just can't stop looking. I can't. They make me uncomfortable. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all. If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima Weapon project. The Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, so be it. If you were to face it as you are... they all sound the same. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. Yeah, no whole luck. I can try mine later. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Grimothy's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. Just true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. I'm right here. Oh, it's really funny because I'm small now. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? Yeah. I'm not one to back down from a fight. Yeah, yeah. The warrior of shins. Yeah, I'm on my legally mandated Lalafell vacation before Endwalker. You have my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We've received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That's where we'll intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there's no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. I will bite all 4 of its shins. Once you've steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. Whoa, this ground is so detailed. The Grimlet Dark. It sounds like a drink. What price must the world pay for my hubris? Aw, guys. It's okay, you're hot. We forgive you. Plus, Gaius is like an icon now. A short while earlier, in the Garlean-occupied city of Werlyt's Agitech installation. They need better uniforms. Commencing ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Dude, it looks like ruby weapon! It's got that metallic red dye. Ah, oh my god, I can't wait to see the others. It looks so cool. Initiating synthetic aurosite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. It looks so good, so detailed. Gutsy female voice. Wait, Darnus? Wait. Is this Nail? Although Nail, I don't really understand Nail's like gender situation. Ruby weapon, codename Darnus, ready for launch. Are we gonna get a Nail Van Darnus gender reveal finally? Oh, that model looks so sick. I'm ready. Valdilin has briefed me on our mission. I'm to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. You could say that. Gender reveal party. Nail Van Darnus. Oh. Who's ready? We kill off all— Yes, yes, can we use FF7 strats? You said you would join on Ollie. Hatz— oh, Hatz is joining us based on location. Salem, do you want to join? You're around Salem. And then we might have to party find the rest. You have 3 animals who keep harassing you. Don't worry. Oh, actually, I'm not playing I can play healer. In reality, I'm just being a baby. Okay, let's party find the rest. Because I want to do it. Unless you guys don't care. I like doing things min eye level. It's more fun. Cinder drift. You're not down to watch Knights of the Round 25 times. Isn't there a Isn't there like a mug glitch that... What's the glitch that skips the animation? They use it in speedruns, don't they? I've never speedrun FF7 in any category, so I don't know the glitches super well. Alright. Let's see how long this takes. I can do... Oh wait, do I have to put it in the party finder that it's midnight level? Will that be more tempting? Min-eye level. There we go. People like doing things min-eye level, right? I can bang out some paint redemptions while we wait. Also, I can try my luck at having a hull. No hole for me either. Alright, what MSP redeems do we still have? You have a sassy border collie, a cat that thinks she's a dog, and a little scraggle-toothed dog who wants all the pets. Oh, I love scraggle-toothed dogs. MS Pete. Oh, someone joined us, Pog. Oh wait, am I not gonna have time to draw? I didn't think people would. I guess if you have a mostly filled party, it goes faster. Oh, okay, never mind, we're done. I thought that would take way longer. The other take is not ready. Yeah, what's up, Ikoyu? Oh, okay. Do I have to set it up again? Why didn't they check? Why would it? Why would I be doing it unsynced min-eye level? Why would they join? You hope everyone has had a wonderful Sunday. It's been good so far. It's been very productive. Dasha jumped in the river this morning, which feels like huge progress. And why would we need a full party? I don't know. I don't know. I also think maybe it's naive of me to assume that people read party finder descriptions. Wait, are all of my lip balms scuffed? People are weird. You'd be surprised how much people don't read Party Finder. I have heard tales. I have heard tales about it. Oh, wait, you can't sort? Hopefully people realize that's the normal version too. Indeed. You write down strats, they join and ask, are we doing blank? No, it's like this in all cases. Alright, min eye level Cinder Drift. Mark III Anti-Icon War Machina, the Ruby weapon. Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Preparing combat data. Subject, Darnus. It's doing a stamp on Lala! I don't know what this is. Oh my god, it's doing the thing. Liquefaction? What? Oh, I have to get on. I had to get on the thing. Oh my god. Oh god, I need stuff. Oh. And then if it... Oh, it's undermine this time. It tried to scam me. pretty straightforward. A couple things where it was like, hey, fuck you. This can't be. The ruby weapon is unstoppable. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Increasing pilot override rate to 100%. Commencing forced something. Synthetic Orosite switching to Oversoul mode. Loading data sample. Darkness combat data ready. Initiating organic core. Over. What is this? No! Get out of my mind! Gender reveal party. I am Nail Van Darnus. Mommy, come to purify this forsaken land. I love her. Meteor approaching. Reaching in the firmament. Ruby Claw. Dude, I love this music. Oh. Is this like a... I was gonna be like, is that a take LB situation? What the fuck? Oh, I have to check my subs. Are they gonna become... Oh. I don't. Eat you. Ooh, that was sick. It was a good gender reveal. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what most of those mechanics were. Damn, that's a really detailed foot. Alright. Bye, Ruby Weapon. We're cute. They're playing all the hits. All the bangers. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. Bro. As ever, an impressive display. Though as I'm sure you will concur, the Ultima weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait. I hear something. Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Allie, what do you think you're doing? Allie. Oh, is that one of his former... What the... What? Father. It has been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, though I can't think much of the company you've been keeping. Why are his children all dragons? Did he fuck a dragon? Is that how aura are made? Wait, I think Zen asked the same thing. Your muscles got owned, let's go. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad that you're all right. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us. Such a deadbeat dad. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varys. But we know that you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way that it was. Classic echo moment. Oh, maybe he adopted them?
So we found you two shivering on the roadside while he was going through Werlyt. Lucky for you, huh?
Yeah, what's up, May? You love this game, but since the last update, the Updog kept messing with you. What's Updog?
If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us.
I can't keep these kids. Which is which?
He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us.
Melisandre. I wonder if this is the person piloting... Or maybe, is that person dead? You can't tell if I got the joke or not. Sorry, am I too deadpan? Am I too deadpan? You did this trial series when you were a male Aura, and he was your favorite for looking so confused and or hungry in every cutscene he was in. You joke that he was always thinking about his next snack. This is why I have to do MSQ. Like Grimothy has to look the way that she does for MSQ, because otherwise it's so confusing.
You're saying we should join the army?
Okay, these are all different kids. There's 4 of them.
I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werlyt was scared of the Guardians. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in.
There's 5?
All right, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day people will look up to us like we do, Lord Gaius.
How are there 5 children?
Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You better be nice to us, or I'm telling Dad.
You have a crush on me? Get in line. Guy is out here collecting children like Labubu's. I don't think that he... Does he acknowledge these kids as his children, or did they just start calling him that?
Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened.
What do you... God, what was his voice? What do you mean? You open doors and bring flowers. Wait, you're not... I confused your... Jacob McIntosh. I confused your name with the Twitch name of a friend of mine, so I thought I knew you. You two are new chatters. Do I go to Anime Con? I don't. I do like anime, though.
The truth is...
If you must go, I won't stop you, but answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail Vandanas has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? There were 5 of them. How am I supposed to keep these? It was. Oh my god, wait, I called it. It was Melisandre. But where's the 5th one? No. No, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. We only wish to finish what you started. And while we'll never forget all that you've done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. May my chat burn in the fires of Ifrit. Yes, very normal. I'm reading dialogue and doing, like, story stuff. Don't be fucking weird. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Now let's have a jester. So he has these... They're giving him backstory. Oh, look, another freak. A welcome freak. What are your dinner options, Salem? Oh, hello. Well, well, Gaius Van Baelsar. We meet again. Is this their first time re-meeting? Is it? Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You're come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I'll ask Valdolan to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, maybe? What does she call you? We just had two random freaks come in chat. One of the orphans. Oh! We've known Sid so long, sometimes I, like, forget his backstory. That he was in the Empire. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius Junius was another protege of his. You have a soft spot for fries, but you kind of want chicken or Mexican food? You could get carne asada fries. Yes, do it. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange. I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bosia incident. Though he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, maybe even more for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear. And now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Okay, so he did raise them. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. I guess it makes sense that we're getting backstory on, Gaius and Sid and everything, since we presumably will be going to Garlemald's next expansion. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. up, Annie? Welcome. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but... if Melisandre is dead, I only hope that she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body what the fuck? Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So, she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. What the fuck? What's up, Shiko? It makes sense because Gaius was a good character in 1.0? Oh. That actually makes me want to read up on that. I didn't know that. We must act quickly if we're to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Grimothy, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Apparently Grimothy knows something I don't. Oh. Nail Van Darnus. Did the legators mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Really? Why? Why? Is such a thing even possible? A similar method of transference was used on the prototype that Estinian fought. Man, that was so long ago. I like barely remember that. I remember the fight, but let's just pretend we know. He was good in the might makes right sense. Okay, so like a friendly fascist. Your friend did mention he overheard the Signiferi loading various sets of data into... Oh no, I do remember that. But I don't remember... I remember they were like loading various things, but barely. That went so quickly. They really need to voice those duties, man. The Signiferi loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. While it might bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. Final Fantasy's friendly fascist. You always need at least one. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. I mean, they're ruled by Asians. What do you want? This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? This would be such a good moment for the wandering minstrel to show up. That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Savara will provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. In the meantime, Voldalin and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We'll learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, We'll relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. This guy is ensconced in so much drama. I need to hang on. I need to check the subs. Oh, well, let's finish the quest first, actually. Hello, Salem.
Oh my god, Tommy is here.
So you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you might have been through through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle?
Nah.
It's fun that we can all be here. You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I do. I'll put all this into a report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Lala. I have four of them. Anyway, I suspect I do have more pressing matters, actually. Yes, if the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. I have to check my subs. Oh, of course there's a cutscene. Yeah, what's up, Meerkat? Meanwhile, in the Werlyt Magitech installation. Oh, okay. This is all 5 of them minus the one who died. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. They do have cool uniforms. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if it means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. They all have the same jacket, but like different boots. I've never played FF Type. Would you recommend playing Type 0? If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me. I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next, ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the Sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Oh, he's dead. Whatever happens, Rex, promise me you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you two. They're literally exactly like their father, except Gaius lived. Alright, let's check on the subs real quick. Sub break. I'll be back. War Machina fanatic? I'm guessing that's extremes. They're wearing Allegan coats. Wait, is that what they are? Just dyed red? The battle system in Type 0 was weird, but you ended up watching the game on stream. Really? Was the story like, or gameplay? I don't know. Wow, you brought back $0. Bad job, Penny Pincher. Spent a dozen hours or so in the game's combat simulator just getting to know all the characters' mechanics. Wait, really? It's the late Allegan code from PvP. Wait. Is the late Allegan coat red? You brought back quite a lot. I'll calculate that later. Good job, Rainmaker. Crypto Bro, you brought back exactly what I needed. Thank you. I need empty clusters for making ethereal wheels. Good job, Crypto Bro. They're purchasable with wolf marks. I must not have liked it that much if I don't have it. Holy shit! Let's go, Gillionaire. What's 9 times 30? Holy fuck! Alright, good job. Good job, Gillionaire. Yeah, they were unnamed. And then I commandeered them so that we could make enough money to pay off our houses. Ow, my knee. Crypto Bro is named that because it was originally on a route to get Cryptomeria lumber and pure titanium ore, which is called like crypto. Let me just sell this shit. And put it away. All right. How do I get back there? Alamigo? It's the glam that people use for their Samus cosplay. Oh. I probably looked at the healer glam and was like, this is ugly, because healer glam is sometimes ugly. Oh my gosh. I hate this place. Wait, I'm in the... It's at Porta Praetoria. Oh my god. Heck has 4 subs, 1 named by the partner of the former FC lead. The other 3 are named by members who are the most active. Wait, did you each get to name a sub? I think Lala named Penny Pincher. Because I couldn't come up with it, because they're like for money, right? So I was like, what do I name them? Oh, it's right here. Wait, am I crazy? We were here the whole time. I thought we were in like a instanced area. I didn't even recognize this place. Sleep now in Sapphire. Information relating to the weapon project has been uncovered, and your allies prepare to depart for distant lands. Grimithy, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at the Lion's headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there.
Okay.
Wait, I'll add to me now. You have Meatball, Your Pride and Joy, Bubble Buddy, Winsun, and No Name Petey. Wait, Lala just left. I wonder if that means I am gonna have to leave. Am I gonna have to break up the party? Oh, Dino sent me the code. Oh, okay, so you do dye it. I like the neck part. I don't know what color they dyed it. Is it ruby red? The neck part looks so cool. A lot of the PvP gear is nice. I guess... I don't know how I feel about things being job locked, to be honest. Your subs were variations of Oi and Owo, but you were getting confused, so you had to change them to ship names. Yeah, I formally refer to our subs as like the HMS Gillionaire. The best PvP glam is the Bard Bird gear. Yeah, what is it? The Beast Liege set? That whole... it's super weird. Like, a lot of the footwear is just hooves and stuff. Good. You're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments. Very good. Please wait here while I inform you of your arrival. Glad you could make it, Grimothy. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experiences of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior. Okay, I guess I do. At first I was like, what difference does it make if like Nail Van Darnus's soul is implanted in someone? But if it were me, I have no combat capability. So I see the power in that. Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Aurosite system. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Ascians. We believe it to have been a type of Aurosite. I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered real Aurosite before. It was extremely potent. Perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. I can't believe they're bringing back the Heart of Sabik. Because it becomes memeified when you've done MSQ roulette so many times. It just becomes, all of the dialogue lines just become a meme. What's up, Boo Boo? What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail Van Darnus into the pilot, who's been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There's reason to believe that they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There's also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume... By the way, what's in... Do we know what's in the necklace around his neck? I don't know if that's been revealed and I've just forgotten. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. His boyfriend's blood, that tracks. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories related to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though this is mere supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? Hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic orosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. Big fat taco. Wait, so what is big? People have been saying big fat tacos, and I've just been like, oh, like another meme that I don't understand. What is that? was I supposed misheard? Oh, so it's like tiny paws for Shadowbringers. I'm kind of glad that people didn't tell me that in advance. Because I just heard it and I was like, oh, cool song. Yo, what's up, Easley? I hope you're good. You finished Endwalker, Boo-Woo? Good job. You're a full expansion ahead of me. I've been okay. The lyrics are Heart of Sabik, but you hear big fat tacos so big. Okay. I'll listen for it next time. Yeah, I'll hear it and then not be able to unhear it. Beak the Heart of Sabik. I can't even imagine. Maybe after we're done the trials, I'll pull up this song just so I can hear it. Okay. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, maybe we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Annie, I thought you said that because Salem was literally talking about getting food. So I was like, oh, Annie's offering a suggestion. That's so funny. Waldelin has come bearing vital information. I traced the Ruby's weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlyt, which appears to be where it was built. I think my grasp on geography is okay, but I don't think we've ever been given this information. Where is Werlyt? While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Werlyt lies on the opposite side to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. Oh, is she from there? Thought that much was common knowledge. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. You've never tried tacos in real life? There are different kinds. I think my favorite is just like crunchy tacos are good. But my favorite is definitely just having a bunch of like hand-sized corn tortillas, putting stuff in them. Mexican style, I guess. And now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They've established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops. Dude, I'm such a bad Final Fantasy VII fan. We never fight Sapphire. What is the deal with Sapphire? Enjoy your food, Salem. I'm sure I'll be yapping. You wouldn't know where to get any. You can, I guess it depends like what you have in your local grocery stores. If you can find corn tortillas, then you can just make it yourself. I prefer just kind of making, I prefer making them at home. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? Wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you, now would it? Your milk tea is good so far? Yeah, dude, it's been so long since I've had boba. What I can say is there's a star and roll planned for you, Grimothy. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did ya? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. He's scheming. Okay. Okay. I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he doesn't make us wait overlong. Since when am I a Lala? I'm on another Lalafell vacation. Salem, that's one of my favorite things. When my dog hears something food related and comes leaping. Oh God. Okay. Here it is, Grimothy. Am I getting in the... What is going on? Here it is, Grimothy. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima weapon, the G Warrior. Yeah, I'm literally... Is this literally like... Get in the suit, Shinji? Yeah, I guess it's more Gundam than Ava. I know elegant design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As is law, to be precise, we came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. Making ancient weapons doesn't seem good. And you'll be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima weapon will be of use. He wants to get in this suit too. You posted pictures of the pets? I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing it into battle. Come on, we don't have much time. All right. This is so silly. Oh, okay. The safety locks are on. Let's begin the G-Warrior training simulation. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. The G-Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now's your chance to learn what it's capable of. Ether cannon. Dude, this is awesome. Heal. It's kind of a lot of options. Are we gonna use these in the trial? Because this feels like a lot. Do I have EP? Alright, the heal is like... Wait, why wouldn't I just use this? I guess if you run out of EP. Does this do anything else? No. So far, so good. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we? You want this as a mount? The G-Warrior also comes... Okay, fuck me, I guess. But it comes at a price. Activating it places a huge strain on the G-Warrior, so it must only be used in short bursts. What? Oh. That's why it's best to try here before we head into battle. Alright, so... So this makes you faster, but it drains... He's calling me out for... I'm reading my tooltips, bitch, because you went too fast. Alright, so this will drain my HP. Wow! Alright, so you can toggle it. Auto restoration can mitigate a certain amount of damage incurred, but don't rely on it to carry you through the battle. What's auto... Oh, okay. Wahoo! This time the Nonch will launch wide-reaching attacks in quick succession, but with... Whatever. Why am I spinning? I can't stop spinning. Oh, that's a gap close. I can't, like, not spin. Does anyone else have this mental illness? Where they physically have to spin when they're attacking stuff. Excellent work, Grimfee. You'd best... Yeah, I did it. We've covered offense, now look at defense. This is where the ethereal aegis should come in handy. Unfortunately, we can't keep the barrier up indefinitely as it'll drain the G-Warrior's power reserves. You might even run out of energy for the weapons, so watch out. Take off the safety lock. The monitor shows how much power is being drained. Don't let it get too low. What monitor? Oh, the EP. Okay. For the last trial, we'll use the ethereal aegis while attempting to destroy the target. How is this gonna work in a trial? Unlike before, there's no way to escape its attacks, so you'll need to weather them using the barrier. Yeah, when I am doing Dancer, like this is how I mean, you guys can see me if I'm doing PvP. Like I can't stop moving. Okay. Here, I'll try to stop moving. I can't. Putting this all together is easy as ABC. Yeah. You're natural. All right, that's everything. Time to end the simulation. How could this go wrong? Yeah, if I really need to focus, or like if there's like a soak mechanic or something, then I'll stay still. But otherwise, I think it's because I'm used to playing jobs where I need to like slide cast and stuff. So having freedom of movement feels insane. Are you sufficiently prepared? Sure. Kind of fun that they put a little mini solo duty. Then we shall depart for Turncliff at once. It's not even strafing, Lala. It's literally just... Wait, this looks like Junon. Kind of. I'm just trying to find FF7 references. Seems they were expecting us. But who's the pilot? Grimothy, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. You made a kinda good random stuffed dish with leftovers? That's awesome. Initiate combat mode. We're going full nerd. Zen, we're in a Gundam. I'm really happy that I'm Griminy for this. She's so cute. Now, get ready to strike. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. Oh, this is the big taco song? Save some for me. For research purposes, that is. Someone get a booster seat? I don't need it. I hear the heart of speak. This is so fun. Mark IV Anti-Icon War Machina Sapphire weapon. Oh, it looks like a squid. Isn't Yoshi P a huge Gundam fan? I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul! Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating combat... or initiating organic core overwrite. No! I can't hold on! I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. Neural? What are you talking about? Sage is based off of New Gundam? Wait, no way! Alright. You gain the effect of fresh perspective, operating outside the usual conditions of combat. Well, it seems the savages have been busy. Voice this shit! So, okay, I'll use that. I forget what the gap close is. I can't stop spinning, I physically cannot. Regula's image? Where? Oh, Regula then? Oh, Hydras! I thought it meant Hydras like water! Can't stop spinning ever. It's submerged, but not for long. Watch for signs of movement. Ah! Oh, fuck. Wait, that hit me? This thing's owning me. What's the... Oh, it's a cast? Dude, what the... What the... How does this work? Dude. Alright, line them up, line them up. Wait, is this the... Okay, never mind. For Gore, is this the one I have to... I don't remember what that is. I don't see signs of movement. Am I stupid? Ah! Can I avoid those? Dude, go faster! I wish I could stop moving, but I can't. I forgot what activate. I forget what that is. Oh, it's these. I actually don't know. Okay. Oops, I did it twice. Alright, I think I finally have the hang of it. No! Ah! This motherfucker. That seems bad. How am I supposed to... Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay, what's the difference between... Fuck. That didn't do shit. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? What's the point of the mine one? Oh, I can't even see. Yes. Normal. That was annoying as hell. Okay, skip cutscene. There has to be a purpose to... Increases target's damage taken. Oh, I didn't see that part. I should be using that on the boss. Okay, it is just kind of annoying lining up the Ultima Busters, huh? Does... Okay, that makes you faster as well. Oh, that's for a full minute? Wait, that's really good. I don't know if this is like by the sides or... I can't tell. Fucking A. And I missed one? Oh my god, I'm the worst. I'm the worst Ultima ever. Well, okay, this is almost like a dot that you apply. I still don't know how how am I gonna deal with the really annoying ones? Hello? Is that... Okay, I swear I got hit by it before and I did not know why. Alright, I think he's bringing the dogs out. Oh, never mind. Oh, this shit. Oh no, I want this on. Ah, what am I looking at? Oh fuck, I'm out of shit. This part sucks! This part sucks, holy shit. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Dude, that sucks. I think it gives you more of a... Oh my god, that sucks so much that it takes so long to get to that point. I think it gives you like a window where they're not gonna be targeting you, but I fucking fired in the wrong direction. Might have had my toe in the hitbox for last time. Yeah, probably. It's like the Reaper ability that you always thought was a dot. Yeah! It increases the damage that you do. What is it called? Death's Design? Alright, this was cute, but now I'm annoyed. And also, is this proximity? No, it's targeted. I'm gonna eat it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, what am I doing? Death Stranding is the ability? There's no way it's called Death Stranding. you're not a fan. It was really cool, but then, like... I guess you could argue that I should be using the, what do you call it? The swift movement to quickly target the little Magitech mines or whatever. Yeah, like they don't target you right away. There's still a little motherfucker over there. Did Hats make a joke? Imagine expecting the streamer to understand a joke when they're failing the fun, very simple mini game. Okay, turret time again. Delivering damage. Wait, that is... Fuck! Straight lines are hard! Oh my god. Delivering damage, that is a very funny joke. I apologize that I'm attempting to lock in. Am I crazy? And that one is unavoidable. God, fuck this guy, dude. I don't hear the big fat tacos, I'm not gonna lie. I just hear Heart of Sabik. Is it because I'm a thaumaturge at heart? Okay, not this part, dude. This part sucks ass. Oh, I shouldn't have this on. See, it's like I want to preserve my health, but then I need to fucking move. Why are you alive? Dude, if I fail this DPS check, I swear to God. Fuck you! Oh my God. Literally, don't make the gay do straight lines. That one's way too... Maybe it's because I don't do well with, like, new mechanics being introduced. That was stupid.
Shadow of Death is the ability, Death's Design is the debuff on target. Thank you.
The target has been silenced. That took you a long time, Grimmithy. They really are using the best music. Understood. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe.
Good thing Sid built multiple G-Warriors so we could scrap too. Yeah. Imagine Griminy doing the walk of shame each time, like, I broke another one.
What the?
This is very pretty. Yeah, good thing the enemy just kept up the same rotation every single time. Former Imperial Conscript.
I've been separated from my family ever since I was forced into the army, but I was able to sneak away in the confusion. Got you and your friends to thank for that. My main concern is that the Legatus Valance won't take this lying down. That man is like a dog with a bone. Once he sinks his teeth in, he never lets go. He'll be back, I'm sure of it.
This is so pretty. What that? Can we mount here? No. Oh god. You wish it weren't solo instanced? Yeah. It's really pretty. It would just be a nice place to hang out, right? This is a far better site than the Alamegan Quarter. The distinctive... Oh, it's fish! I like the patterns on the houses. Griminy is very small. Griminy can sneak past these Imperial barriers. The music is gorgeous, too.
How long do you think this'll last? Who knows? I'll just take it one day at a time.
Yeah, what's up, Ish? We're doing the Sorrows of Werlyt. When will we get PvP Gundam battles? Isn't that what Rival Wings is, essentially?
What do you want with me, lass?
Tell me about you.
Me? Not much to tell, and even less worth knowing. These days I go about my daily business trying not to bother anyone. Just another sad old man all alone and dying of... Well, I doubt you'd care even if I told you.
Oh.
Used to call myself a doctor, not that I was much good at it. When the epidemic came 10 years ago, I was powerless to stop it, despite all my years of experience in fancy medicines. For every one I saved, I lost a dozen more.
Shh, what the hell?
Worse than that, I let those guardian bastards push me around. Tell me who to treat and who to leave to their fate. As a result, I only sold to the Imperials, while my kith and kin died in agony.
Can you tell me about Turncliffe?
Being far to the south of Werlyt, perched atop the cliffs, there was never much reason for anyone to travel here. Being by the sea is all well and good, but we're simply too high above the water to benefit much from it. The gulls and terns don't seem to mind, though. Most of the townsfolk are either Huron natives or Ora who found their way here over the years. They all live side by side peacefully enough before the Guardians came and ruined everything. There wasn't much we could do to stop them. Those who fought back were soon put to the sword. Once the invasion was complete, the Imperials started digging down into the rock and built a supply depot for their blasted airships. But the experiments were a more recent development. Of course, none of us civilians were privy to what it was they were working on. I expect that'll all come to light now that the bastards have all turned and fled with their tails between their legs. We've got you and yours to thank for that.
even if it only is a temporary respite.
Jesus Christ. You're boarding a fishing expedition. Ooh. It's been a while since I've done fishing because my inventory is always permanently screwed. Resistance fighter.
Most of the 7th Legion troops stationed here withdrew before you arrived. I expect they're regrouping somewhere and getting ready to retake the town. I've even heard one of the members of the Weapon Project is still hiding somewhere in the town.
Let me in. Let me through. It's crazy, like... This is an area that you cannot even go through. Maybe it opens up later. I don't know. This is an area that you can't even go to, and it looks better than the Alamegan Quarter. Like, even though there's not really anything going on, like there are lights and more details and stuff. Yo, Ish, thank you for the sub.
Really good. I like that.
Enjoy your September savings. Wow, I love it here. Have you done this trial series? The Shadowbringers one? This is my first time. What do you have? 1 card. Swap and Fallen Ace. This is really similar to the I forget their name. Like Indolent Imperial or something. In Mordona. That's so funny. That's awesome. Keeper will be happy to see that. It's been so long, fair. Okay. Okay, here we are. Oh, wait, hang on. Lonely Widow. I think I missed Lonely Widow. I must admit I envy your talents. Would that I possessed even a fraction of your skill that I could better serve Gaius. Okay. You just beat the one in the Alamegan Quarter? Oh, that's wait. Is that the one who there's one there too, like hidden in some back alley? Oh yeah, Ish, I do all of the... I don't know if there's side content that I haven't done up to this point, apart from Savages and Ultimates. Those Garlean bastards are finally gone, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, I thought she was old, but... My husband died defending our town when they first invaded, and for all the years since, it felt like he'd died for nothing. Now his soul might at last find peace. This is so sad. I wasn't really messing with the story of this place. Or sorry, the story of this trial series because it felt odd with Gaius' children and everything, but this is some good lore. No. Inspect the G-Warrior? Yes. You still need to do Eureka. That's right, I need to go back to Eureka too. I want to do it again. Is this just a cutscene? Is this just for like G-posing essentially? That's so funny. Okay, lore and G-posing.
Exactly, Annie. You have an alt starting Eureka? Nice. Alright, that's funny. They put a lot of heart into this thing. I can't help feeling there was a simpler way to defeat the weapon. Maybe shooting it in the head with a large cannon would have sufficed. Alright, FF7 reference. So that was Sapphire, right? The one that got shot. I think. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it's dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. G-posing with Sapphire weapon now. Eureka's a strong contender for the best content in the game. That's what I liked about it, is like the OG MMO feeling, because I've never played MMOs really apart from like Ragnarok Online. Oh, flashback for the kiddo. So I really liked that. Plus the grind was just, I'm a freak. You still need to do BA? Yeah, so do Annie, you need to do BA as well, right? I've kind of slowed on my like weekly BAs. I haven't done one for a month or something. We should organize jumping onto one, all of us. Yeah, so I'm gonna start Bozia next Sunday. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the Sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, I should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagined it, but this seems as good a way to die as any. They're so fanatical. Rex, Riken, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the Sapphire weapon. But my hair is blue. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'd be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. Do you want to end up like Melisandre? This guy's hair, he looks very Guado-like. No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. That she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No! I won't let you! Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were kids, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me. Protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. For Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex.
He's a lobster. Scalies come in many forms.
You always did have a stubborn streak. All right, Riken. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me. Aw, man. They're so fanatical. You'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother.
Such was their upbringing, I guess.
You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I've finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but you know what? You put up a good fight, I will say. You put up a good fight. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by.
Anytime you see a male aura with the lobster scales in the middle of their face, you point at them.
The echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you?
Your kids are going wild, Gaius.
Riken, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius.
Oh.
First Melisandre, now Riken. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness.
Hello. Lurking. What's this person's deal?
Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Asians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. Seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. But try as I might, I can't make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and...
Fuck you. Damn it. It's been 0 days since a much and more incident.
As a result of their conquests. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaius played no small part.
Oh, nice backstory.
My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo.
How old is... Oh, I guess if you're Elizin, you don't age that much.
Shortly after the fall of Alamigo, they continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village and took to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they'd disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts. But none of that. I guess this is Elizin lore that I didn't know. So the Duskwights are, like, not city-dwellers. So there are city-slicker Elizins who live in Gridania. There's so much racism in Eorzea. Okay. But none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you. And when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. They hate the night races, and everyone hates Mikote, right? Like, regardless. I've never started a character in Gridania, but I have done, like, I have Dragoon and Bard, but I don't really remember the base job quests. Only the later ones. Are Mooncats more hated than the Suncats? I've heard that, so there are definitely, like, fates you can do. It's Realm Reborn fates have a lot of lore in them. So do some of the later expansion ones, but a lot of the lore of the zones is like, you'll show up and you'll be protecting some NPC or killing some poachers, and it'll be like, oh yeah, these are like poachers who kidnap mooncats and like sell them into sex slavery. Yeah, like the Shroud in particular has a lot of crazy lore. It's horrible. They delve into that stuff in Lancer and Archer. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Having dragged myself free of the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Baelsar on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquests had robbed me of everything. Oh. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge. And then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I rid the world of the Ascian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then once we're finally free, my life is yours for the taking. So that's why he's here, damn. He's just waiting to strike. I would have struck him down then and there had I not sensed truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time, I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he's ever on the watch for pursuers, he's granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now, the Ascians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they've been eradicated. Every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we've brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Yeah, dude, Grimany's so cute. This is some really good backstory. Really good. This music makes me feel so sad. The fact that the people here like can't, there's like so much immediate lore in this place. Like they can't even fish. It's just like a worthless seaside village. Devastated by occupation and war. The Sorrows of Werlyt, indeed. There you are! How did you know?
Where might the other... Oh, it's kids. Where might the others be?
You're telling me kids can... Let me in! Good night, boo-boo. I hope you have a good sleep. Whenever you want to do a lot of crafting, you come to this overlook. Damn. Decoy's right. It really is a shame that this isn't an instance that we can share.
The perfect hiding place.
They're playing hide and seek. You know what this reminds me of? In the Trial series. They're playing hide and seek. In the Trial series in Stormblood, the instance that you go in there, it has all the little minions. There are a lot of little interactions like this that you can uncover. I wonder if there's more here, now that it's daytime. Maybe that was it. This is a pretty small area, I suppose. He's depressed. I'd rather you didn't share what we've discussed with my traveling companions. It would only complicate matters.
The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. That they have yet to make their report. They may have some news to share at this juncture. Please, wait here a moment. The kids come. Wait, the kids come back? Oh, okay, we'll wait.
We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula Van Hydris, correct? That guy was kind of not based. I mean, he was very... Because Regula Van Hydris was the one that we met during the Heavensward trial series, I believe. He was very, like, principled, I will say. It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Yeah, he definitely has more of a role in the Heavensward Trial series. I do remember he's in the... Which dungeon is it? I think it's actually... He's one of the bosses in the Ether Chemical Research Facility. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it could have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time. So we gotta prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. There they are. The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Riken and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Might be a good thing to visit at the end because you think dialogue gets added on. Oh, that would be great. I think that might have been the case with the Stormblood Trial series too. Like, more things happened by the end. Improvements were made to the synthetic Orsat system to prevent malfunctions, and it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail Vandarnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Riken were fully aware of this, were they not? Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. In the name of the Emperor, that's right. Dude, that line is actually crazy. I don't think they had figured out. I mean, even in Stormblood, you have the sloppy voice line. Sometimes they don't manage to balance voice lines in a way that is not just really funny. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely there's no cause worth paying. Surely there's no cause worth paying such a price. Yeah, nothing is more precious than family. Guys, it's like I'm dying inside. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I know. I think, didn't Final Fantasy X also? Yeah, I think it's a general 10-2 thing, Oversoul. Very depressing reference. I've seen enough death. I don't wish to see any more. And there's no time to waste. Let us be about it, guys. Hang on, I'm writing that down. I think that on my list of like much and more, I'm pretty sure let us be about it was another like overused line. We're starting the list now that I actually have paper. Much and more. Let us be about it is kind of sick though. I know there's more than that. I'll write them as they come up. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. I guess we'll get her backstory at some point. Why is she a simp? While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Which line? Let's be about it? I feel like... Wait, here, let's check on these kids. Let us be about it. We've definitely heard it from... We've heard it from other characters too. The last dungeon, but his first appearance is in Azizla. I think you're right. Because the Garleans land in Azizla. It's the 6th Legion, right? I'll take a breather here. We can watch the kids. If they come back. What if they come back and they're like, oh, all our friends are dead, never mind. It sounds like a Red Alfino thing. Yeah. I can hear it more from her somehow. Oh, as she's sleeping. She's so cute. Oh, she heard me. She heard. Oh, they came back. Oh. Oh, they just come back around. They're so cute. Oh man, kids in this... I was gonna say kids in this game are so cute, but kids in general are just adorable. Alright. Is it faster to teleport, or will you just take me there? See where this takes us. You think it changes after a trial or two? Thank you for pointing that out. I like the first time I came here, I don't know if it's because it was nighttime, I legitimately did not realize that we were in the locks. I thought this was another instance. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey. All the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact that you made it here in One Piece reference, I trust everything went according to plan. What an astonishing account that I gave very quickly. Wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. What is she doing back there? Oh. A sapphire weapon bust for my home. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's Werlyt headquarters. That is not good for your finger. What the fuck? Ew, why are you so wet? Why did they model that? I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. He needs some milk. Ah, so you've returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick? Not that it really matters, of course. Hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed this sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that's the case, Lord Valens.
Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be, when it suits me. Wait, he literally needs some milk. What the fuck? Ew. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the Sapphire weapon? Obviously me. Our sources state that it's the one known as the Warrior of Light, who was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius Van Belser, my lord. They put their all into animating this guy. Gaius. Yes. Seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh well. There's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlyt. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence, and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they're quite valuable. Until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest. For that is their lot in life. Why do they have milk cartons? I don't know. Fantasy milk cartons? Their lot in life, to be discarded once they've served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sidnan Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius Van Belser of all people get the better of you! How do you think this reflects on me? The legatus of the 7th Legion humiliated by that traitor. Humiliated, I say! There's one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. This is nice room design. Yes, my lord. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip now, can I? How is this not an MSQ guy? Oh, that's his suit. I see. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ali, yes? And you join the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans. Ow, my tummy hurts. Such devotion. what an inspiration you are. You see, it's my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I'll show you the way.
Sus. Very sus. Do they have industrial level dairy farms here? Probably not industrial. They've probably got... I feel like milk is usually in jars in Eorzea. Yeah, very icky. Definitely implying significant child abuse. Oh shit. Blood of Emerald. Sid's investigation in Turncliffe has led to startling revelations. Ah, it's good to see you, Grimothy. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial City facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, while he'll reveal what they've found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way.
Ow, why does my tummy hurt? Why did I drink that coffee?
Why do chocobos look like they're dead when they're sleeping?
Take me there.
We're talking about Garlemald. They're more advanced than the less sophisticated Eorzeans. Yes. Wait, what the heck? Lala, we're on the same upset tummy timeline. It's the kind of upset tummy where it'll be like, oh, like almost too much to bear, but like it's like then it settles for a bit. Ugh. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings.
Apparently we're sharing a tummy. Their KO animation looks like the sleeping animation. They just swapped them.
Severa, inform him of Grimothy's arrival.
Very curious when we'll get her backstory.
Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went and cover in their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store weapons, but it played a critical role in their creation. We know the code given to the names of the... We now know the code names given to 3 of the weapons. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we're all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations.
Let's go!
The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. It's tunneling. Which, of course, leaves only one option: the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities much like the Sapphire. Oh, are we gonna go underwater? Because Emerald is the one where, like, you go in the sub down, and you're like, oh, what's that? And you touch it, and you instantly die. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once.
Hold your chocobo, Severa. It seems that the Emerald Weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew it from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, then it would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations. Castrum Marinum, I have heard that that's literally the name of a trial. This is my first time, yeah, what's up, Kevlar? In the Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lenosha. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion. Your former subordinates, Gaius. Drink water. I have Pepsis. You haven't been hitting your hydration goal for the last 4 days. You're only at 47 ounces? I feel like if you drink enough to not be thirsty, that's fine. I would hydrate more, but I don't feel like it really changes anything except I have to pee more. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Valdolin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens while Grimithy and I head for Castrum Marinum. 100 ounces? How much? I was gonna say I'm gay, but I'm just Canadian. What is that in milliliters? Like, I know that 8 is 250-ish. But I can't do that math.
Should we locate the Emerald Weapon, we'll give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated.
Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Allegan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat, much to Yoshi P's sadness. 3 liters. That's so much. Holy shit. That's a lot. Well, I'm aware this is far from adequate replacement. I can provide an Ironwork submersible to help Grimithy and Gaius reach—
Oh no, I just sent out my own subs. We could have taken them.
We could have taken the HMS Crypto Bro to help Grimithy and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Maybe Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Grimithy.
You got it, boss.
Salem, that's a really good point. I feel like there are 2 situations where it's not enough to just drink when you're thirsty. One is if you're like in like Salt Lake City or some shit. You have to drink because like sometimes you're not even thirsty, but when you're at a high altitude, like you'll get headaches if you don't hydrate enough. And then 2 is if you're in the sun and shit a lot. If you're outside. You might not be thirsty, but you might need to drink. You have a 40-ounce thermoflask that you drink at least 2 of every day. You know what I have? I have one of those like it was what is it, like it starts with an N. It's like one of those bottles, the clear bottles. I have one of those. My dishwashing machine stopped working a while ago and I've been too lazy to call my landlord to get it fixed, and so I don't like trust that the inside is clean, so I stopped using it. Nalgene, thank you. Yeah, I have like one of the giant Nalgene bottles, and I used to hydrate a lot with it. I would drink at least 1. Daily reminder to get my dishwasher fixed. It's time we departed. Let's make our way to Vesper Bay. Yeah, like, I think also if I had like a wire brush to clean it too, that would help. For a while I was putting rice and soap in and like shaking it really, really vigorously for a while to just like it be abrasive. Maybe baking soda would work as well. But that's just so tedious to do like once a week. You switch to stainless steel, naturally antibacterial. But I feel like the water here is so hard that it's gonna build up a scale anyway. Not that it would be harmful necessarily. I just don't like it. You have a Nalgene too, Lala? Oh my god. I'm really envious of your heat, Salem. It's been really cold here. Which is why it was so surprising that Dasha jumped in the river. In the event that my attempt to bypass the Castrum security fails, this submersible of Sid's had best be able to withstand Imperial weaponry long enough for us to escape. You know what? I don't think the Crypto Bro could do that. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently it uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. But we're not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. But that's all we know, I'm afraid. I'm trying to remember anything about these fights. Is Emerald the one that, like, puts tentacles into the ground and then they... No, that's Ruby. I don't remember the Emerald fight, to be honest. We did! I saw the two kids. So apparently more will be added in Turncliffe later. Right now they're just playing hide and seek. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed, and the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum. Oh, if to this castrum, we would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. Emerald has the eyes on the shoulders that shoot lasers. I feel like they all shoot lasers of some kind. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I feel he's like my old football injury is acting up, sorry. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. You got it, boss. Yay! Wait, I want to explore this area. Adlan. Okay, who's active in joining? Oh, can I not actually go in here? I thought I saw stuff. Oh, I can. Oh! This is Vesper Bay. I didn't even recognize. I know it said that. I didn't recognize where we were. You're here. Yay. Salem's around too. And Ollie. Can I do that? Will it just make it crossworld? Yes. Invite. Well, did we have anyone else with us before? I forgot. Does your outfit look familiar? Like, wait, are you referencing Gaia? Because this also low-key kind of looks like it could be a Renoa cosplay too. With the blue. It's very pretty. Is this an Exarchic? Blue Spirit Sickle. I like the I like the side the most. Gay Noah. It's so pretty. The leggings are awesome too. Hang on, I want to try those on. Wait, am I stupid? Do I have to click glamours to try it on? What am I not interpreting? Is it the... Wait. What am I... Oh, it's a body piece. Oh, I didn't know that it was a complete thing. Oh, that's the first time that's happened to me. Oh, wait, so it has 2 possible dyes? Doesn't look the best in neon. Mog shop that a friend got for you? That's so nice. I would wear this in real life. This like cloak shrug thing. Okay. Let's party finder again. Just making sure I'm not missing anyone. Okay. So now it's Castrum, Marinum. Not that anyone is gonna read this. Okay. Trying on glams as a Lala hurts your feelings. I do have to keep in mind, because eventually I will go back to Grimothy's model and stuff looks super different. Stuff looks super different. I'm kind of used to the changes now, though. I kind of prefer, like, okay, this is gonna sound weird. I kind of prefer my character having, like, a Lalafell body, because I'm like, this is closer to what I look like in real life compared to the giga skinny cat girl. This is like the closest we have to better representation, I feel like. Elementary school teachers are spitting in their grave at the dress code violations. I know, right? At least my ankles aren't exposed. You're used to Lala because you played her as an alt. True. Is that the alt that you're going into Eureka with? Or was it the other one that joined us before? Hrothgal, and Rugadin as well is pretty burly, I suppose. Denise Catherder, excellent name. Your alt is the redhead Marie the samurai main. Oh. Oh, we only need one more. I was planning on, if Party Finder took a while, to do more MS Paint drawings, but every time I grab my tablet, it's full party. Let's do this. Also, where's Celine? There she is. She's the star of the show. Hello? Is this gonna be another person who... No, we need a healer. Does anyone want to heal? Does someone want to be a co-healer? All right. Oh, God, wait. What? This person doesn't know what's going on. Alright. When Kevlar changes. I'm shaking my head. Okay. I don't know. Party finder, man. Party finder. You're glad your character looks nothing like you. You're the most generic looking here. I wonder if that's why people choose here characters. I can't imagine not being a cat in a fantasy game. This is it. The emerald weapon. Oh my god. I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Look, Father. This is the power we command. Fuck, I don't think I went in min eye level because that person. Oh well, whatever. Oh well, we'll do it regular. I'm not side blasting that. Oh, that was bad placement. Oops. I think I'm... What the fuck? Alpha. I feel like I can't do fucking anything while I'm... What the? Did it always have those hands and I just didn't notice? Oh fuck, wait, that means it's gonna move? I didn't understand that mechanic the first time. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, I'm so fucked. Oh god, I'm like one of the only people that saw that. I probably should have rezzed the red mage. These are gonna swap. I'm so fucked. Oh, that was good actually. I'm gonna get healer. How? Okay, like that. Ah! Oh god, I'm so... And now there's an knockback again. Those are gonna swap, so it's here. Let's just spam some sucker. Why is it not dying? What's happening now? So it's come to this. But no matter what, I can't afford to lose. Nice recovery. I was just... I immediately looked for the limit break and I was like, no, it's not yet. Baelsar. What? He's becoming his father. Ali, Alphonse, this is goodbye.
It was obsessed.
What's the meaning of this? Wait. That glow.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Wait, this is fucking sick.
This is Werlyt at the time of the invasion.
Could the synthetic Orosite be doing this?
Are these gonna move? Wait, is this where I want to put this? I don't know. No? Oh my. So mine, did I just want to be further? Alright, this healer is not rezzing? And our red mage is also dead? Thank you. Hope I'm not cooked here. Oh fuck. Holy.
Thank you.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to focus on mechanics. Oh fuck! Are these gonna go up at the same time? Go all the way and not put yourself into a... I didn't get a chance to see what these do. Oh, you have to try to not. Sorry for my subpar healing. I'm not feeling a lot of support from the other person. So not Not in the AoE. Did I go far enough? I spent that whole second section just trying to recover. That was miserable. Thank you, Kevlar, for going Red Mage, because we fucking needed it. Oh, they never... Okay. I wish they would let you zoom in more.
Let me investigate.
If it's your first time in a duty, sub-bar healing is fine. Oh yeah, it's just, I'm just like, what the... I feel like that other healer did not know what the fuck was going on. Okay. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life? For this. I literally had to ask for a res when I, like, 'cause I didn't get the first mechanic. I didn't realize I had to stand far back. I was just sitting there like, hello? That's what we get for Party Finder. Next time, if on the third trial, if we don't have another healer, one of us should, one of us should do it. I trust you guys way more. You're right. If I'm ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. One of you can heal. Yeah, any one of you would be a huge improvement. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. Kevlar, I might have forgotten, I'm gonna double check, but I like doing things min eye level. But you're right, it probably would be better results in roulette. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later, and made good their escape. I'll check. I intended it to be, I'm not sure if I remembered to check it. Meaning the way is now clear for Cid to inspect the War Machina's remains. Emerald Weapon can be rough. Yeah, I would hope that someone joining a Party Finder would know at least to have their gear repaired. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Grimothy has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Oxidans was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads. We came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we'd never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he's finally at peace. Your MP probably ran out so fast because you were essentially co-healing with the reses. We'll do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the Seventh Legion's plans.
Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us.
Agreed. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the emerald weapon. Carefully, that is. The one mechanic that I didn't understand on that fight was the... When you're, like, creating, like... Does it just create a cross on you when you get the X shape on you? And you need to set yourselves up in a way that there's, like, a safe space for the party? Things were so... I hate when that happens. Things were, like, so hectic with needing all the reses myself. I couldn't even catch that.
Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisandre, and Riken, too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex?
Yes. That's what the synthetic orosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. I thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us.
Of course I would, but I don't understand. What is it? But what I don't understand is why you're also willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What's it all for?
It all began the day that Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we'll never lose hope. If it's the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we'll become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We'll create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie, even if we have to give our lives to make it a reality.
But why me?
The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. It's so sad. Allie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here.
Then why don't you all come with me?
If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals that Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Werlyt's freedom.
No. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it.
We'll be forever at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells.
No! Let me go!
So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the Castrum to Father. Is that right? Yes. They'll take Allie into their custody before the Garleans return. Well, you'll be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You can't use Oversoul. Can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orosite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves.
The hat guy? You mean Freya? The Dragoon?
Forgive me, Rex.
Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse.
She's a rat girl. How could you forget? Our beloved rat gooner. She looks so cool with those boots. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. Rachel, that's right. No. Why, Rex? Why?
Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here.
Anything new here? Where does that kid spawn from anyway? Oh. They're actually running. Oh my god, wait, it's them?
They'll never think to look for me here.
Wait, is it them? Or do they just have the same hair?
Found ya.
Looks like it wasn't such a good hiding place after all.
But I'm glad you didn't keep me waiting here too long. And now you're on our side. Let's look for the other two.
No, are we gonna keep collecting them as they die? I'm not totally certain. I actually can't tell because all these kids look the same to me. I can't tell if it's actually intending to be them.
Severa is taking care of Ali, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled.
I'm just being honest.
If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for their own safety. They do have similar color schemes. Like, I didn't notice until I saw the hair on the third kid that just appeared. When she's ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve, why he must resort to such desperate measures.
Ali's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises.
Who did this to her?
It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis, judging by the varied stages of bruising. I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters.
You speak as though you've seen this before.
Seen? I've lived through it myself. I was born in Werlyt, 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's about as much as we need to know, huh?
Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it's more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlyt, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who had cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. So I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Zeno C. Galvis in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlyt. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlyt. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. Welcome back. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius.
So that's the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones that they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption is spread to every part of the Empire.
Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Ora, an easy target for abuse, being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Ali thought that she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It's Voldalin's turn to keep watch. Let's ask him if there's been any change. Though you've overcome the emerald weapon, it's hardly cause for celebration. Another young life cut short.
Rex's death is on my hands, not yours. Would that this confrontation had been averted, but alas, it was not meant to be. I suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? We did! We got the hide and seek update! And so there's a third kid now. And it looks really similar to... they have, as Decoy says, they have very similar color schemes to Gaius's children who have died. So my hypothesis is that as more of them die, we're going to add more. As her condition has somewhat improved, I would say so, provided you don't cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Allie, I am sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandre and Riken, too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions.
Father... Oh, she didn't have an accent, did she? Father, no.
This cannot go on. This cannot go on. Please, Allie. You must tell me all you know.
Of course.
First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we parted.
So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly formed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually, a man named Valus van Varo was given command.
Yeah, wait, so that's Melisandre on the left,
Who has the same hair as one of the children. Yeah, that's sad. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew.
These are the ones we've fought so far.
Some even say he's planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father.
Valens van Varo. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. He's literally like, lol, I've never heard of him. He is very, the whole milk thing and like his, he's a very interesting antagonist.
Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That wasn't until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since.
Wait. Did I read that right? He served under Nero. Interesting.
Where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin, Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. all that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. You talking about your traveling companion, Severa?
So the marks on your body are his handiwork.
Ultima milkmaid, literally. A simple milkmaid. Yes, de Valens and his men were no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain.
If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse.
This is a complaint that I often have about the writing in this game. She's saying a lot, and I don't think a real person would talk this way. Like, every day is pain. I think she could say something more subtle to express her feelings that isn't just like reading from a script, you know? Sometimes I don't think the writers consider what something, or maybe the localizers, I should say. This might be a translation thing. Like, sometimes I don't think they consider that someone might be speaking this out loud. So it might sound normal when it's written down, but when I say them, I'm like, no one would say that. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we'd wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start afresh and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace.
You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see.
We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We'll fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. Sometimes they lean too much into it being fantasy in the writing, or that's how it reads to you, and it doesn't always feel like things that people would actually say. Yeah, like I would say what she's saying is good fantasy writing, but it's not good. It's like good exposition, but it's not good dialogue. I think dialogue is something that they struggle with, and it's like a pretty big critique that I have about the writing in this game in general. Especially as someone who has gone through all of MSQ voicing. I have to say this shit. So it really strikes me when I'm like, no one would say that. As the pilots were the only ones who were able to stop Valens, we know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. The Ultima weapon. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlyt. She really, hang on, you said something about her hair. You love her hairstyle. It's one of your favorite female Aura exclusive styles. It's really nice. She has really beautiful eyes, too. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You're everything that he aspires to be. Yes, true. No, the much and more. I guess any road isn't that bad. Any road is mostly a Realm Reborn thing. But yeah, all that stuff is... I'm okay with that stuff. Much and more, they definitely overdo and lean into the fantasy stuff. But I'm like, I could imagine that being real dialogue. It's more just like a young girl being like, yes, and let me explain. This is how he's gonna bring Eorzea to its knees. I'm like, she wouldn't say it like that.
Maybe she would write it. I've failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valence if it's the last thing I do. That's a good point, Decoy. It sounds much more like she could have these thoughts, but it's just very unnatural to say them versus written.
Thank you. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever.
Listen, Ali. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the Ultima weapon was born not to create, but to destroy.
Hi, Kenora. Thank you.
Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I'll do all I can to help your brother. Pray tell me where he is.
He's... I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be.
In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we'll find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest. He's here, right?
Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Reek, and Melisandre, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I forgot to take my allergy pills. No. Now I know why they call you hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend.
She thinks we're cool. Sabra, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops of Garabania?
You got it, boss.
Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. Thank you for your Sophia. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? Seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. I love this hairstyle. Yeah, so there are now 3 children. So... oh, and she has darker skin too. Yeah, no, it's totally... wait, who was that? Are they bugged or is this intentional? Did I bug them? Wait, what? Oh, I haven't been in the fountain yet. It really is a shame that we can't all hang out in here. This would be such a fun pool party. Lalafell pool party. Hey, what's up, Febik? It cycles, right? I don't know where the first kid comes from. Oh, here. I think it glitched out and he just ran away early before. Crying in the hot tub. We could be crying in the hot tub together. That's okay, that's really funny. Back to the locks. Where is this? If you go to the Alamegan Quarter, there will be a blue quest called Ruby Doomsday. And this is like a separate trial series. Hi, Lala. Oh my god, wait, the Magitech Slasher is so cute when you're small. That's awesome. I'm loving the Phase 2's Kenora, but oh my god, we had, our Party Finder healer did not know what was going on. So the second phase of the Emerald weapon fight, I was like, I'm not processing this at all. What a mess. Yes! Oh my god. I won't spoil the reaction. You can watch if you'd like. You recently received word of your victory over the Emerald weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. This guy is so sad that he's stuck here. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. These guys have got nothing going on. Good grief. Sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. You still— oh wait, yeah, hang on, Salem, I like read your message and didn't react to it. You still tease Petey for dying as your co-healer on your first time healing it. That's really, really funny. Very funny and valid. Oh, we're going to the correction chamber. Now, what I'm confused about— wait, there were— Melisandre, Rex, Riken. Okay, no, it is 5 children. I was wondering if we were missing one of the children. But then I guess their picture would be on the carton of milk. 3 weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. Oh, the kids do the child abuse? Kid-on-kid violence? And who should she go crawling back to but that swine Gaius? To everything I've done for her, and this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy.
I'd look at her, very beautiful woman, I was like,
Hello,
oh,
Graham.
Mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Hello, Graham. Welcome in, Raiders. Ew. We're doing the Shadowbringers optional trial series. We're in the torture chamber. What's up, Game Wanderer?
You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way. This music is loud. I cranked it up for the trials, and then... It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful. You want him to get better, don't you?
Please tell me this isn't a real hairstyle that people can have. It's fucking ugly.
There's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn... Burn out the bad. 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 Burn out the bad.
Dude, they should have voice acted this shit. Thank you, Kanara. Kanara's insane with the Sophia timing. What is that sound effect?
Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed.
Oh wait, so he's trying to have little orphan children too?
As for you, I thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears that I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement.
Oh god, Whoosh, thank you for commemorating. Do we have a voice mod? There is a voice mod for this game, I'm pretty sure. I realized that because I have a secret project that I'm working on, not a mod. I have a video that I'm working on that required me to like investigate how voices are done in this game. But yeah, I came across, someone made a mod that's like, I think you can like actually have like custom sounds for your character. If you want to have like custom death moans or something.
I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius van Baelsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Instead of 5 orphans, Valens has 10.
They went crazy with this guy. This is like Hildebrand all over again.
I'll exterminate them like the vermin they are.
They should model his teeth more individually, I think. The eyes are pretty good, though. He's a good villain, Annie, right? This is like... I haven't started Endwalker yet, but I am not excited about the prospect of what's-his-face. I forget his name. The stupid Tolofroy guy. Oh, Fandaniel. Like, they try too hard with him. This guy has a good balance of psycho. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. So whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orosite system do the work, with you as its conduit. Funny, Daniel? He's not funny, though. He just tries to be. Fanta Daniel. That would be an improvement. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. They went hard with these scenes, man. Lord Valens, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Yes, YouTube chatters are at least 5% cuter. At least. Now then, boys, who would like to see... Oh, this sounds so fucked up. Who would like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. It's a haunting face. You loved to hate Valens, these cutscenes. They did a great job. This is my chance. I can't believe they've made me really care. When they introduced these kids, I was like, I can't tell them apart, and now like I really care. This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it's reached perfection, I'll be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we'll be free at last. Father, keep Ellie safe. Melisandria, Rikin, Rex, I'll see this through to the end. I promise. Until then, watch over me. What happened to the other orphan? He had so many more. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it.
Initiating synthetic Orosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation.
What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald.
This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go.
Oh, those are the people standing there?
You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it.
Understood, Lord Valens. Galva's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Ugh!
My mind is... No! If this is what it takes to protect you both, I... What? That's...
Good emote timing, Whoosh.
I love you! I'm so sorry!
I don't think he's gonna let your wife and kid go.
Where is my prey?
That's a certified Xenos.
Organic core overwrite complete. Xenosia Galva's data loaded.
No, they like trapped that guy in some kind of hole. So he's in there and they turned him into Xenos.
The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down.
Deactivating synthetic orosite system.
They're opening the hole? Oh, it's wet.
Even in death, there is no release.
How revolting. And what a mess it makes of the cockpit.
Thank you, Lala. Better timing. Yeah. Rare Sophia. Couldn't have timed it better.
Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting.
It's gonna be the mother. Yeah. Is comically evil.
But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation.
Oh, sorry, neighbors.
My, I never knew you'd have such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens Van Vara bargaining with savages. More fool him for trusting me in the first place.
What would you do if you just hear your neighbor maniacally cackling at midnight?
Toto, I need to...
I need to pee. I haven't peed or taken a break at all. Wait, really? Surely I've taken a break. It's been 4 hours. You'd ask for some of what they had. You know what? True.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dog out too. Hello. What do you want? Ow! Oh my god, I just kicked her in the face. I'm sorry, why were you so close? You have a work day tomorrow. Good night, honey. Have a good sleep. I didn't think I was saying burn out the bed that loudly, Kunara. I thought it was a respectable volume. Hi. In memory, the Resistance troops wish to help their newfound allies in Turncliffe. Grimothy, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to... Selena's in the way, as usual. Troops to get aid in getting the town back on its feet. Helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Got it, boss. Bless you, Grimothy. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Hello. So the boss the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. Did I have a choice? Yeah, what's up, Miller? Hi. The majority of the 7th Legion are sure to be stationed in the city of Werlyt, the heart of this occupied territory. Whether Alphonse is there with them remains to be seen. According to Ali, another weapon lies in wait, but where we do not know. It stands to reason, however, that if we were to find it, Alphonse surely should not be far away. Well, I'm painfully aware of the cruelty the enemy shows, the Empire shows its enemies. Even I'm appalled to hear of how it treats its own. War machina that feed on the very lives of their pilots. I can scarcely imagine anything more heinous. Despondent civilian. Burn out the bad. That is a really evil emote, Whoosh. You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? Celine, I'm gonna eat you. I thought so. I've heard so much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. Why would I know your name? When I saw 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours. That's another one. You and yours. I mean, that's kind of a normal thing to say, I guess. If you're doing like a wedding invitation. What's up, Draggy? It's like normal-ish. Like, I've heard it in real life. I haven't heard much and more in real life. Thanks to you and yours, we're rid of the Imperials now, but I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. This is extremely real. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town, but with the Resistance troops and Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Maybe you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. What if she's a spy? Thanks, I'll follow your lead. What if she's a spy? Get the fuck out of here. I'm messing up my cutscenes. Do the kids appear at night as well? I was wondering. I kind of don't think they do. Full glad! No, we didn't. That's a great shout. Full glad is some Final Fantasy XIV shit. I don't think the kids come out at night. Does something else come out at night? Oh, Sever is here. Keeping an eye on... Leave Ali to me. Having cared for my mother for so long before being transferred away, I'd like to think I've developed suitable bedside manner. Damn. The Smashing Pumpkins. I don't think anything else comes out at night. Ghosts. Well, I guess because they're ghosts, they're already... Wait, who are you? No matter what happens to this town, I'll always have the view. Oh, my camera, please. Oh, holy shit, the camera's going crazy. Let's get out of here. There's no one down there. I'll let you do the talking, if that's okay.
Something I can help you with? Can I help you?
Did anyone catch the Rage Against the Machine reference in the questline earlier? No. What was it? They didn't literally say Rage Against the Machine. I feel like I would have picked up on that at least.
I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no.
Angie towards the robot, my favorite band.
Still, I'd better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss.
Or in case she's a spy. You're very kind. Sleep now in Sapphire? because Sleep Now in the Fire is a Rage Against the Machine song. I didn't know that. They do like to put songs in as quest titles. One of the first ones that I picked up was The Void Gate Breathes Gloomy or something, which is like a sort of sideways Modest Mouse reference. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks.
Think nothing of it. I was glad to help.
As I'd suspected, her outfit is crazy, by the way. The Imperials keep detailed records of the local conscripts. Very Nazi-like of them. One name in particular stood out to me. Modest Mouse fan. And then they actually, at first I doubted that it was, because the Modest Mouse song is The Ocean Breathes Salty, or I can't even remember it properly. And I was like, oh no, there's no way that's like, it wasn't direct enough. So I was like, no. But then they actually have an NPC named Modest Mouse, a Modest Mouse. And I was like, oh no, they really do that. Okay. They really do have music references. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places. Was she your roommate? Were you guys roommates? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much and more in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. Taking a shot. I added that one in. That was fake. The youngest one, Riken, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Veilsar, before they departed. It was actually another one of his orphans, Livius S. Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed like Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. She's crazy. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Normal. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Prefectus Castrum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rugadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. Again, it's such a mouthful. I guess that's why they don't voice act this stuff. It's intended to be read. I'd hope that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they'd be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It was the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Lataclavius of the 14th, Nero Tolskeva, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werlyt, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's cores was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a trueborn Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project.
Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to good use. Cutting yourself with noodles, what the heck? But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it'll bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I'll never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that the war machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I don't want to use that thing again, please. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire has to come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. I'm sure they can. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. You swapped your glam and chocobo barding to Alamigo gear? Yes, I love that. Fitting in with the scenery. Oh, I'm going to Porta Praetoria? It kind of sucks that you can't see the children. Because it changes between each trial, it looks like. Okay, hopefully nothing has changed. Yes. Yeah, where does that barding come from? Hello. Was it from like a boss fate or something? I don't remember where I got it. Ah. Is it the one? I think it's one of the achievement fates, right? I did it so long ago at this point. So, how was your time in Turncliffe? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand. But I'm expecting this resistance officer to be like, fate has dealt her a cruel hand, just like me, stuck in the locks doing nothing. But now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. Really annoying fate in the peaks. There was one... I feel like it took me a while to do the Stormblood boss fates because I couldn't do them alone. Unlike some of the Shadowbringer achievement fates. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werlyt's history. Maybe it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire too. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlyt. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. Be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Duty in the sky with Diamond. The Resistance troops have received intriguing information from Werlyt. You let everyone know how to get that barding when Mogtome had it because you had to get that fate done on Decoy and took forever to spawn. Have you done... I'm sure you have. Do you know the fate chain in... Damn, where is it? In the Azim Steppe. The huge chain that you have to do like 10 fates or something. Yeah, Azim, that one. That one's really fun. Yeah, what's up, Tulip? I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've Should I talk to the right person? Yes, okay. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Werlyt. I panicked for a second, thinking I accepted, like, the extreme quest. As luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Oh, Monago.
I'm glad to see you looking so well, Grimothy.
You can call her the The disrespect.
Yeah, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ralger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me.
I finished all of my custom deliveries, and I can't glam you.
But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlyt also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Werlyt Revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city.
I love this extension of Stormblood into Shadowbringers. The worst fate chain has to be Sea of Clouds. Wait, no. You, I think you mean the one in the Churning Mists with the dragon. That one took me. There are like 2 achievements associated with it. That one took me the longest, and I also did it with Fate Link Shell People Decoy. Is this why they won't let us put Monago in a bikini? Because she like comes back, so it wouldn't work. Yeah, so that's actually where I, like, what I do for that one, if it's undersized, is I'll just go on White Mage, or I think I'll do, like, Blue Mage for damage, and then I'll swap to White Mage for the Benediction. I'll stay out of the party, because then I can go into a duty to reset the Benediction timer, and just, you know, solo Benedict the stupid dragon to keep it alive. Special Task Force is okay if you have a Blue Mage spamming, I forget what it's called, the Forced Interrupt. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Baelsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did. But desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlyt in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telophoroi, but as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to their preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany? She's like, you wanna go with me to Turncliffe? Yeah. Thanks, Grothy. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Date night with Monago, let's go. I'm a lot shorter now. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yeah? Let him know when you're ready to get going. The Chocobo's attacking the striking dummies! So it's Diamond next? Oh, you know what I should bring out? Would it be insensitive of me? Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna bring out my weapon. What? Many of my comrades were dead. We're dead again. We're dead against having Gaius Balesar of all people lead the charge, but as I always say, if you want a job done properly, hire a professional. After all, he's already conquered Werlyt once, so I'm certain he'll be just as successful a second time. The dogs are gonna wake you up at 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. Get to sleep, Salem. Thanks for joining us. Do you have your adamant weapons out? I just can't summon it here, it seems. Ah. Wow, so you can only see them during the day. I might have to like wait for them depending on how long it takes to get through the next trial. It's been a long time coming, but finally, Werlyt will throw off the shackles of Imperial rule.
Gaius Balesar, I presume? I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. You have your tourmaline weapon and... Oh wait, are there other weapon minions? I only knew about the PvP adamant weapon.
I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move?
They were also PvP? Oh, wait, I wonder... Were they limited in the past? I wonder if they'll come back, or maybe I have them and I just blacked it out.
With the assistance of the Alamegans, we'll soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we'll pay it willingly.
I gave you an idea. New cosplay.
Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Werlyt chose you to lead the revolution, and will honor their decision. I only hope that they won't come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail.
Yes, Salem, enjoy your chat, lurkies.
Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? He's like, enough of that. First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo.
I think actually originally I gave Monago like a Southern Belle voice. It's just been so long. I forgot.
This way, if you please.
When I look at her,
Yeah, what's up,
very
Jibbin?
beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, yeah, that looks really good. I like that.
Thank you for 31 months.
Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werlyt. The irony is not lost on me. It's a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. So I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for birth or circumstances, that they might serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean as a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Gurmithy's mad too. Valence brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pave... What do you mean, what it once stood for? Hasn't the Garlean Empire always been run by Ascians, pretty much? Like, weren't they simple farmers? And then the Ascians were like, let's make an empire out of this. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We're running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. What? There's something that I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Why did Ali have to keep all of this a secret? We could have helped her. Huh? You must keep this to yourself. I don't want the soldiers to think that I'm being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Yes, Decoy, I would love an apartment here. Get rid of, like, the Imperial stuff. Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the freedom of Werlyt, I've decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save him. A way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please don't try to stop me, Father. I have to sneeze. Never mind, it went away. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life. And no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ali. She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlyt, I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlyt revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we're to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Grimmithy is, if she were to charge in headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm in Werlyt, just outside Castrum Colonum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appears to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... This reminds you of Greece and Italy. Yeah, I could see it being like... When I heard the name Turncliffe originally, I was like, oh, that sounds so British. But the foliage definitely makes it seem more Mediterranean. Confound it, we've lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. We've been talking about this all night, Demon. This place fucking rules. We want apartments here. We want to be able to instance with friends here. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werlyt from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon had been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters,
They would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the three of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Also, we saw Mother Nail. It was very exciting. We'll save him. You have Griminy on your side. Mommy, yes. It was a mommy moment. We've had mommy and milk with this trial series. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Much and more flushed. If I die, we'll just make sure I get rezzed, hopefully. The gender reveal party, yeah. They still haven't explained that. I mean, do we just accept that Nail transitioned to Dragon Lady? I'm fine with it, obviously.
Very well. For the time being, I'll have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werlyt may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon.
I know the 1.0 lore. I know, like, who Nail Vandarnis is, but I'm like, why Dragon Lady now? I don't know if they ever explain that or if it's meant to be explained. You'll take whatever representation you can get. This game, you know, this game tends to be good about that. The Nail we knew as Nail's sister? Then why? Oh, so, okay. I do remember there being a comment during Coils about like, oh, maybe, like, cause they were like, wait, I thought Nail was a dude. The dragon bit is Bahamut tempering. I mean, I don't think it got fully adequately explained.
Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior.
Understood.
Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar.
There's an official blog post about it. Wait, so they rather than having Nail be a trans dragon lady, they're like, oh, it's his sister. The wires got crossed. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. Oh no. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. I like our headcanon better too. You know, we always do say, fuck outside lore. If it's not clearly in the game, it doesn't exist. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data.
Yes, you've done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Your first mistake was thinking that this dude honors any agreements. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only a truly gifted... Jesus, this is written so strangely. Only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of this synthetic auracite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. Ew, don't say that. I'm honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werlyt be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. You are not in a bargaining position. Oh yeah, Icky is Lala's cat. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlyt citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now. We both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you've taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. Oh, his breath is probably gross. I say, for someone as so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Werlyt you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. No offense to anyone who has bad breath, I guess. Yeah, no, the milk is definitely not helpful. And what about my brother? Oh, yes, Alwick. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. None taken? I mean, my breath does not smell good sometimes either. We've all been there. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment that I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Oh yeah, those weird arm shells. This is the diamond weapon we know and love. Initiating the synthetic auracite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. Diamond weapon. I mean, all the weapons look really cool, but I love diamond weapon.
Melisandre, Riken, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The Orisite is taking hold.
I think I have the adamant weapon, yeah. It's super detailed.
Just glad you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father must still work together Sorry, I can't be there at your side. This is the only way.
I actually didn't know that weapons were in the game even after that minion, though. Someone spoiled it for me, just being like, hey, can you help me with Emerald Weapon? And I was like, I didn't know that the FF7 weapons were in the game. Thanks. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? Nobody's ever safe? No. The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. This is why you don't socialize. There are some freaks, but there are some really sweet people too. Like Decoy and Salem and Petey and others.
Dude, this looks fucking sick.
Yo, what's up, Verdesky? This trial series has been fucking sick. She's burning out the battle, right? I do too, Demon. And it's like, I actually get excited when I get the Ultima weapon MSQ roulette. Oh, get fucked, bro.
Lowborn filth. If you think your little performance had me fooled, you're sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal.
It's not responding. Manual override. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment.
Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she'll beg for death.
No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Riken, Rex, guide my hand. The power of friendship and family. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength.
Combat sample ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name.
This is the most anime shit I've ever fucking seen. Overmind? What's that? Ah!
This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how! Stop that thing before it brings down this whole Castrum!
Oh, get great ad timing. Burn out the bed. Oh, actually, it is good. It's perfect ad timing. People don't like the Ultima Soul. Oh, no. I forget how I worded it, but like, people don't like MSQ roulette. I think people don't like MSQ roulette. After I'm current on content, the only thing left is to listen to people moan about how they don't like it. Oh. Oh, wait, do people not like it, actually? It goes hard as hell. I was unable to save Melisandre, Riekund, and Rex, but there may yet be hope for Ali and Alphonse. Were it not for you, I suspect Gaius would have ventured into Werlyt by himself, with little more than a gunblade for protection. Thank you for persuading him to take a less rash course of action. I'm worried that it's not going to be daytime when we finish the next trial, and I'll have to wait, what is it, like 20 minutes for it to become daytime? Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdolan, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I'm certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm. For that I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. Wait, does that mean Alphonse is dead? I guess we should check the children. If the whole place was laid to waste? I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'll be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again, Grimmy. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. If I have to do another duty, I'm gonna freak out. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. I'm gonna freak out. Everyone knows that moissanite is stronger than diamond. Oh, I don't get to do a kid check. Hello? What the fuck? In my world, like, an hour has passed. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. You like this song? Wait, oh, this is a sick rendition. Yes. In the Arms of War is the title. You're always so good with knowing the titles of songs, Demon. Next up, the G spot. That's After Hours. While you and Gaius deal with the diamond weapon, I'll be doing my best to aid Voldolan's safe return from Werlyt. Hopefully he's taken advantage of the chaos to make good his escape. You're off to save Melisandre's foster siblings, Alphonse and Ali, aren't you? Please, do whatever you can to bring them back safely. I'll be monitoring the situation from the Enterprise. Should things take a turn for the worse, I'll be ready to intervene. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Guy as pilot while Grimothy handles the various armaments. Oh, fuck. Agreed. Are you logging into your main? Maybe. Are you saving us from Party Finder co-healers? There'll be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. You can flex anything? Swag. I would love to have... We need like a red mage or summoner too. Yay! The cloud deck. Wait, this is gonna be fucking awesome. Alright. Kevlar, you're joining too? Yeah. Wait, am I blind? Where are you, Demon? There you are. One of you can... Demon, do you want a tank? Oh, I did invite Brian. At least I think I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, your invite vanished. I got you. Alright. Does anyone else want to join? I'll put up the party finder. Ah! Oh, fuck. Okay. This is a great trial. I'm nervous. / excited. Oh, right. I put Celine away. Let's bring her back. The most important. Oh, and I should check. Okay, no, I did have. Okay, so we did do the last one min eye level. I thought I forgot, but it was still checked when we did it. This was your first on-content trial at Extreme. Wait, that's so cool. It's very near and dear to your heart. I'm glad that you're here then. This was your first extreme that you did on current? I'll be interested to see what the extremes are like. Do you only have... Wait. Brian, I thought you had multiple monitors. Am I making that up? Oh, I can't summon minions here, can I? But I can check. Yeah, I only have adamant. I don't have the rubelite ones. I must have missed them. Emerald Extreme is very annoying to farm in Party Finder, but it's a good fight. Why annoying in Party Finder? Because of the mechanics? It requires people to use their brains. We had a time with it. we had a time. Oh, keyboard shortcuts to the other screen. Sometimes I get scared about doing that for like OBS. I get scared. I finally locked my cursor to the game because during trials and stuff, I would constantly be clicking on OBS and I'd be scared of shutting the stream off or something. There's a mech right at the beginning that requires all 8 people to be correct or it's a wipe. Oh my god. The minions were a series before the diamond one. It must have been before I started PvPing seriously. These extremes were pretty easy, you think? No! No one's joining it this time. Is it getting too late? Do I open MS Paint? MS Paint is already open. Time to draw. So many options to draw. There are some crazy requests. All 4 support roles are filled. Yeah, but I like doing these min eye level, so I can't. Oh, bored people will fill this. Okay. I thought you were saying we should just roulette it. Some of these are from so long ago. Alright, I think I'm gonna do another whoosh request. I need a reference though. I need a picture of a lizard. It is almost Lala's bedtime though. I don't want to keep you up too late, Lala. We can switch to... We can just do a roulette if people don't fill soon. Oh shit, it's a long weekend. I forgot. Okay, then fuck it. We'll wait until it fills. Well, you're saying that as if we don't have Labor Day in Canada too. We do. We do. Our Thanksgiving is wrong though. Yeah, we just spell it with a... We spell Labor Day with a U. These things need to have wings. This is AI, bro. I hate looking for art references and it's like AI shit. Oops. You shared the party finder to the FC. Let's see if anyone exists. I love the concept of like, because like we just started the FC with our friend group. I do like the very MMO feeling of just like having a guild that you're in just from friends that you've met in the game. That's an experience that I haven't had. When you were getting a haircut, the hairdresser was like, is this a real person? Have they had AI? Australian Labor Day is March. Labor Day is also like a scam, because it's just like Labor Day. Okay, we got one joiner. Labor Day is like, it should be May Day because that's the actual celebration of laborers, you know? Oh, we filled. I knew it. Just bring out the drawing. And it's an insta-fill. Go BGM 50. That's so horrible, thinking about AI references for haircuts and stuff. Target in sight. Pin it down with a salvo of missiles. Threat detected. Returning fire. The model is so detailed, I love it. Oh no. This should be fun. This looks like it'll be fun. Use the teleporter to move between decks. When? I'm guessing right now! Oh, wait! Wait, that's fucking awesome. No, Queen is still over there. Oh god. Don't we need to... I wish I could read this dialogue. What? It's more agile than before. Fuck me for putting up a shield for no reason, I guess. When do we... Oh, okay. So here and then move out of the way. Oh, fuck. Oh, the timing on that. What the fuck? I hate those things.
Merci.
That sucks.
I already used my lucid dreaming. What the fuck?
I don't like the look of that. Holy shit. Oh, I really can't hear too much over there. Articulated this. Wow. Oh, there wasn't like a phase 2? Containment field won't hold.
Thank you.
These people who joined us were nice.
Yahoo! Yippee!
Mobile suit. Unable to teleport due to... Oh, interesting. So if you mess up...
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Man, I didn't check out this glam since we're in different worlds. This is really pretty. What the heck? Very nice.
Yay!
Yay, that was so fun. Doing the min eye level is truly the best. I'll disband. Thank you guys for joining. Endwalker Alliance raid gear? Oh shit. It looks nut. Dude, I feel like the more that time passes in MSQ, the swaggier and more detailed the gear gets. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Will she be okay, or will we have 5 children? In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. Thank God. That's absolutely the case, yeah. Yeah, it seems so. I remember when I thought the Ironworks gear was swag, dude. Like, from the end of A Realm Reborn. I dyed that. I thought it was so cool. I pray we're not too late. It was just not the tank gear. I don't know, man. I look back at I was a black mage, and I look back at like my VODs from the end of A Realm Reborn, and I'm like, it's not that cool. Was the tank gear especially bad? I don't. You would have been wearing it, Lala. I don't remember it being that bad. Ali. Dude, this backstory for Gaius has been really good. This is, like, apart from my critiques about the dialogue earlier being written in a way where it should be read, like, it's not really good dialogue, it's good. It's good backstory. Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Back in 1.0, the sexiest gear you could get was probably heavy Darklight gear. The Darklight gear was good. For the time. Oh, look at its feet. We're getting so many weapon feet pics.
Hi, Borlanti.
Borlanti, I know you asked me about the tower last night and I was deep in the Frontline sauce. Perhaps tonight. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. I missed a lot of the... I'll watch it back later, the dialogue that was throughout the trial. If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. Why is he not dead? You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You're the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine! Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where's Alphonse? I keep looking because I feel bad for my neighbor. I should close the fucking door. Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Valence's armor is very nice.
Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant.
Hi, Nikki. We did win. We didn't even... No, I did die. I did die. Just once, though. It's allowed. What was the last line?
That beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it.
These trials are so fun. The story has been really good, too.
By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens van Varu could conceive such a marvel.
Sorry.
And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find that he'd already become part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless.
Yeah, no, comically evil. Sometimes you need a comically evil villain.
Oh, that might also explain why the Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocity should continue unabated is proof of the rot that is spread throughout the Empire.
Get his ass, bro. Fucking destroy. Dude, wait, I'm sorry. MSQ Roulette is gonna go really hard after this. Maybe it always has. Maybe MSQ Roulette has always gone hard.
Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald but to all of mankind. And now, you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. A silver bullet.
I think so, Borlanti. I think this is the lore we needed to get excited again. Bam. One shot, one kill.
Terminus est. Crotheamors!
I should record some death sounds.
But this wasn't in my data!
Do you think it's gold because of piss?
Reactivating synthetic orocyte system.
Good timing, Fossabot.
This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors.
This reminds me of the Alexander raid. Not just because of the music.
What? You? Stop this at once. Please, let me go. Albert, no, Alpha. Wait, no!
Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You're beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. This is why I fight. To prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated.
No, stop, I beg you!
Oh, Jesus.
You can't do this to me. I'm Valus Van Varro. Better than Gaius, better than all of them. It can't end this way.
Pop squish.
Oh my god, wait, they show the fucking body? That's insane.
Alphonse. Alphonse, my son, I failed you. Your son became a giant robot. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Rekent and Rex, watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I can't go on like this, please. I understand. I'm proud to call myself your son. Thank you. Oh, that's so sad. Caius is a great example of a character who, like, we have from all the way back in A Realm Reborn, who came back, and it doesn't feel like really, like a character like Elidibus. I'm just like, fuck off, you're horribly written. This was really, really good, while still being rooted in the past of the game. Oh. Yeah, it certainly does hit. It's been some time since we last heard from Gaius. It's perfect timing. It's just hit morning in Eorzea. I don't know if it will have changed yet. I might need to finish. Yeah, it's the hide and... I might need to finish the quest before it changes. I think it will have changed. Are they playing cards? No. Yeah, I would love to know the name of this song. It struck me the moment I first came here. It's so beautiful. And Love You Shall Find. Is that... Oh, so it's the orchestral note that we get at the end. Oh, that's wonderful. They did so well in this story. Yeah. The only real critique that I have is the dialogue was a bit stilted. You know, speaking as someone, I was talking about this earlier, but speaking as someone who has to speak the lines out loud, some of them were kind of not how real people would speak. But apart from that, that's like a critique that I have in general, the kids are not here. And it is daytime, so maybe I'll finish the quest first. Missable content, despair. I know, how? I mean, I've been saying that since I did Coils all the way back in ARR, though. It's like, how is this stuff that you can't do? They're waiting? For me? I see. We'll remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valence Van Varo and the Weapon Project are no more. I know it, because like I wouldn't want them to change the Coils fights. Maybe they could rework them into a normal. Make them savage and like create like a normal version. But I guess as it is, people just unsync them. Which is fine. Valence Van Varo and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Werlyt revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they've at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there's hope for those who've survived the ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I've struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It's the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. So glad we did this. I mean, obviously I do all the side content, but this has been very special. You like that they gave these to an in-depth backstory? Me too. When we got the I always forget what letters are in his name. When we got the Valdolin backstory, I was like, okay, when are we gonna get Severa's backstory? And they were really like believable and appropriately fleshed out and everything. Okay, I have a question for Decoy maybe. Can I find the children now? Because sometimes it's a timed thing. Can I find them now or do I need to do more quest? You'll catch the VOD sometime this week. It was really wonderful, Meerkat. It was so wonderful. Really good content. Yeah, I can only see them during daytime hours. I did notice that, so I was anxious about... Okay, let me finish up and hopefully my voice acting won't... You're not 100% sure? I assume because they're no longer coming from there and I haven't seen them, that I'll finish up. It is a little annoying. Okay, it's 8 a.m. AOZ time. We should be fine. We should have like 20 minutes. Forever at your side, Severa is concerned for Ali's well-being. The recent events in Werlyt have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You know what? I first noticed when it was 2 of them. I don't know if it was before. And then Decoy clued me into the fact that it actually changes over time. But it really reminded me of the Stormblood trial series when there are all the minions that you can follow around. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Ali to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. Evelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her. You got it. Oh, is she by the sign? I was wondering if that was new. I don't remember. She made this, right? Oh, it's so sad. Thanks for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. I already saw it when I was looking for the kids. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe. The future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina's absorbed in prayer. Okay. I won't bother her. I won't be a goblin. The kids are night goblins? It is interesting. I guess if they're like ghosts, I would expect to see them. Oh, the other thing we noticed, Meerkat, is I'm pretty sure like they're designed. I don't know if they are 1-for-1. The children, like the child versions of his sons and daughters, but they certainly look like them. It was hard for me because when they were first introduced, I was like, I can't tell them apart. But then the one with the funky hair came out and was hiding, and I was like, I think it's supposed to be them. I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Let's wait. You wrote them off as random refugees until you read the dialogue? The third kid who appears, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't remember their names. The one with funky hair, who I commented the hair looked like a Guado from Final Fantasy X. When the kid appeared and also had funky hair, I was like, interesting. I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? She lost her cool outfit. Ali. Oh, her eyes. What the heck? Does she even recognize me? At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. I know, but the boots were very slay, Kanara, okay? The boots were very slay. They were like the rebel boots, I think. The chirurgeons say this is most likely a result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She doesn't have to wear like the top uniform and stuff, but the boots were so cute. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic orocyte system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. So much was kept from her. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No. This is not the end of their story. I taught them that the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who've suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors, and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Riken, Rex, Alphonse and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlyt. Now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlyt has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home. Why does she have a... Wait. I thought only pureblood Garleans had the... the hole. Is that wrong? Because isn't Severa only half Garlean? For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. That's crazy. The eye. It's a hole. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. And then he was gone until the next side content. Oh, hang on, he's still here. You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone could get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. It's organic, so you guess it could be passed down. It's just meant to be for native Garleans. Oh, rather than, like, oppressed people who have been forcibly, like, drawn into the Empire. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense, actually. I would not have made it this far without my constant companions, Valdolin and Severa. In fact, I believe she has a few words to share with you. It's taken me a long time, too long, but I finally found a reason to live for the present, for the future. He's like such a giga side character. Very cool backstory and conclusion. This fella. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius's children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius's side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us in the end, until the end. I hope we'll meet again someday. All this time, I'd been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that, and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he's turned his back to the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he'd committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me... Oh. God, this is devastating. Even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlyt, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend.
No, Radeski, the way... It is such devastation. It was all coming to this. This was the plan all along. I like that I move and Celine immediately shifts to be back in frame again. She's such a diva.
Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdolin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Cutscene? Well, here they are. Wow, they actually rescued them? And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse. Don't use the word intention, guys. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Wait, that's so true, Lala. I forgot they tortured him. Yeah. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm.
That thing on your forehead.
Yes, this is my hole. My name is Gaius Baelsar, and like Valens van Varo, I was once the legatus of the Guardian Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I don't mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. New kids unlocked. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet they have entrusted the future to me. They'll stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there's only so much that one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. What a big softie. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the Castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the chirurgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. Thank you for getting rid of some of the crafting materials consuming my retainers. Wait, did you send me mail? I noticed I have a new mail. Seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. I don't remember you being so small. It seems I'll have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I'm to keep my promise to Alphonse. The promise of establishing the independent governance of Werlyt is underway, and I'll do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of, and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That crescendo's so loud. That reminds me, if you're passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope then when our paths cross again, I'll have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. That's true. All my strength is condensed. Yeah, thinking about now that I've said it, it's Gaius is such a nice contrast to some shit like Elidibus. Just a terribly written character in my opinion. Gaius is such a good counterpoint to how you can do that well. Bring back an old character.
Oh my god, Lalita is so cute!
Welcome back, Gravity. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me about this diamond weapon? He wasn't bad back then either. I don't really buy the, like, he wasn't evil, like, because he was doing bad things. I buy that, like, now he is choosing to do differently, but I don't excuse or, like, think he was a good guy just because he thought he was doing a good thing back then, you know? Sorrows is such a good questline. It really is. Really. Oh, not a bad character. You mean, like, not a poorly written character. Yeah. Yeah, no, sorry, I misunderstood. You're totally right. He bought the Asian's bullshit. He drank that Kool-Aid. Yeah, and now he's owning it, which is really strong. He continues to be a well-written character. I didn't know by Ralger's beard was a thing that people say. By Ralger's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werlyt are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we don't need to live in fear anymore of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapon Project. I'm gonna add your account to our official report. We have brutally slaughtered a lot, haven't we? Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance, and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Now we need to rush back! We need to go back to Turncliffe! We need to find the kids! Before night falls! If there's a meanwhile, so help me God. If there's a meanwhile, I'm gonna flip a table. Damn it. Damn it, I'm flipping a table, mentally. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. 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 Here are those Pokemon cards you asked for. Aww. Back when he was a monster. What? Oh, they were totally roommates, weren't they?
they were. Everyone can oh, that's so crazy. I don't know why that makes me so sad. This cutscene was designed by a sadist. Yeah. This is so effective because there are no words. It's just... devastation. Livia? Wait, did Livia get told off just now for being mean to the kids? God, she was a freak. She was a freak for real.
Projections from within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories.
I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you.
No, not yet, Allie. Now's not your time.
Father still needs you. Please take care of him. In our place.
And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself.
They all agreed to do it for her. We'll be forever at your side, Ellie. They kept her in the dark so that she could, be this pure-hearted sister of theirs that they loved so much. That's so devastating. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. Who's in the Pokeball? It's her brothers and sisters. Oh god, it hurts. Blubbers. Mass destruction of weapons. No, it's nighttime! Hurry! Maybe 7 p.m. is the cutoff. We're gonna have to do a frontline to get to daytime. Run!
I think it might be nighttime. I think 6 p.m. is nighttime. Okaius and Allie are here though.
Fuck you, nighttime. We're gonna have to do a frontline. I mean, a frontline is
Pretty much perfectly 12 hours Eorzea time. You think I need to wait at the bushes? Oh, hello. Whoa, there's actually a lot here now. Okay, fine, we'll wait. This is easily the most devastating questline you've experienced. It's it's hard for me to say if the Stormblood Dark Knight job quests were not like even worse. I don't know, this was pretty bad. This was pretty devastating. All right, we can take our time to explore because whatever, fuck it, it's nighttime. I'm just gonna pee first. Oh, God. Ooh. Ishikawa, someone told me when I was doing the Dark Knight job quest for Shadowbringers that Ishikawa wrote that. And I had a similar emotional reaction to that, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I like to think that my wife and daughter would approve of my decision. When I think back on our time together, I remember the person I used to be. The person I still can be. It's such a... they really did a good job with Valdolan, too. Because like, he's not a villain. He was like a victim in all these circumstances, but still has to come around to a kind of redemption and healing. Aren't these kids? These are different kids. These are the tortured kids. They're real, they're not ghosts. These children are currently in the care of the revolutionaries, but we hope to eventually find proper homes for all of them. Yeah, and they're not... I don't think any... Oh, there's one. Oh, Rocket. This kid looks like, God, what's the... who's the freaky kid in Shadowbringers? I forget his name.
Oh god, nearly slipped there.
Yeah, we won't see them during the daytime, because, so... I'm curious, does anyone know, do you get a single kid appearing? Or is it always the first two? A kid runs from the gates, and goes, "Ah, where are they?" Or actually, no, first you find a kid who hides here. And they're like, "This is the perfect hiding spot." And then a second kid comes and it's like, "I found you. Let's go find the others." And they run through here. Then after another of Gaius's children perishes, you get a kid with funky hair come and hide behind all the way over here. Here. And then the two kids from before find him. And we haven't seen anything since then. You want to wait in the bushes near the path to the monument. Oh, I want to wait. Can I do it during the day or does it have to be nighttime? If it ripped your heart out, it was probably Ishikawa. They could be. We Alamegans have got a lot in common with the people of Werlyt, so we'll do all we can to help now that they've won their freedom. I considered joining the fight to take back Werlyt, but I decided against it in the end. I've been given a second chance to be with my family, so my fighting days are over. They don't run around until daytime. Can I hide right now, though?
What do you want with me, lass?
I already talked to you. I never dared to dream that we might finally be able to live in peace. If only my husband were here to see it. All the dialogue happens at the bushes. Will I be able to do it now, though? Or should I occupy myself until 6 a.m. Eorzea time? It's bizarre to think that Castrum Colonum was brought down by the diamond weapon itself. The case of the monster turning on its masters, you might say. What's even more strange is there were no reports of any civilian casualties. It's nothing short of a miracle. Do other stuff? Okay. The citizens of Werlyt and the Alamegan resistance are still attending to those injured in the fall of the Castrum. Okay, I think we talked to every new person. Or checked out all the dialogue. Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, no, we can go talk to... I forgot Gaius and Allie are down here too. How sweet. Sounds like Frontline time. Melisandre, Riken, Rex, Alphonse. I won't give up our dream. My children gave everything so that others might be free. Oh god, don't make me cry again. I will not rest until the world they dreamed of becomes a reality. Damn. Alright, what do I wanna... Oh, actually, Kenora, are you still here? I was kind of thinking... So I played Dark Knight in Frontline, like, all day yesterday. And I was like, maybe I should give Ninja a proper chance. Hi, Barlanti, do you want to join us? I don't want to leave here, but I do need to go to the Wolf's Den. Like, it doesn't feel right that I literally played Ninja without a roll action or AoE, because I just forgot. Is Ollie gonna play Decoy? Or someone else? Oh, hello. That's right, I should turn names on. Oh my god, Lala! Lala! Yeah, Lala can join us in Degeneracy, because she doesn't have work. User, I need to turn names on so I can... Here we go. Okay, so I need... Dog Kumori. Oh, I did put it on okay, but I need my roll action too. I wonder if I should run Swift or Bloodbath or they're all so good. God, dude, all the melee roll actions are so fucking good. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably still be bad, but at least I'll have more buttons. Okay, and this does that. So, okay, so I'll know if this is gonna hit people because I have to target. Oh, I'm not trying to hurt Lala though.
Yeah, Brian. Oh, Brian's over there. Killing a striking dummy.
I feel like at this hour we can just queue. We don't need to set a time. Let's get in there.
You're doing house chores. I hope it's productive. Wait, Brian. Q. Join us.
Yeah. Join us in the glory of combat. Ooh, Splendid Goldini's here. Titus was pretty shocked when he found out that the final summit would kill Yuna, but he felt pretty guilty wondering about what would happen to her garlic bread rations at the campfire after they beat Sin. I feel like they would probably be put in a museum. High summoners, garlic bread, and all that. You'll need to drop out and take a break after this? Okay, yeah, so hopefully this should take us to daytime in Eorzea. So I'll check on the kids. I'll check on Gaius' kids, and then we can do more frontlines. Boo, weren't you going to bed? Am I misremembering? You were? Did the sleep fail? You did sleep? That's a pretty short sleep. Oh, wait, there's maintenance tomorrow? You took sleep off your hotbar? You actually shouldn't, because there are some situations where you need it, and then you're like, oh fuck, oh god. Why did I not hear about the maintenance? Oh wait, I have a secret message to send. Thank you for your Sophia Wushi. Whoosh is texting me. Texting. Sometimes I refer to Discord as texting, because that's the only... It's the only text messaging I really engage with nowadays. Okay, secret message sent. Ooh. Wushi sent me a screenshot of the the lens flare sunset in that scene. Yeah.
Another hole.
Congratulations on your hole, Tony. Is that the first one of the night, or did we have one earlier? Tony's hole, Pog. We did have attempts, including by me, and you know I cheat. I cheat, and yet I did not get a hole. Do people not like Shatter? The queues were popping. Decoy can tell you guys. We were... well, our last queue was at like 5:15 a.m. or something. Something crazy. We did. No, Lala got a... that was crazy. That was yours, right, Lala? Was it the only in death? Right after there was like a brutal death in game? That was crazy. Everything's going good, Tony. Always lovely to see you. I hope you have a good pill sleep. Pill nap. I gave learning Dark Knight a proper chance yesterday. So I thought that we had some charity redemptions for learning PvP jobs, and I literally was missing 2 buttons when I did Ninja, so I'm like, let me try this again. Let me try this again. You played enough Frontline this week to completely mess up your sleep schedule by several hours. Welcome to the side of darkness. You were slowly working through all of the hundreds until you got distracted by... Oh, my system sounds are off. Let's turn those on, I guess. You mean getting all your jobs to 100? I do so much of that purely through PvP. Dancer, PvP only. Machinist, PvP only. Got Dark Knight up to almost 96. I know. It was so bad, Decoy. I don't think that's why I think I typically have sound effects off in game just because they're annoying. It's PvP when I turn them on. We have kale. Any other foods? No, we do have a Sag though. We do have a Sag. You need healers and tanks now. Another one of the redemptions was... Yeah! Another one of the redemptions was learning jobs in PvE. And I still have to do a Gunbreaker dungeon. That should be fun. Yeah, Sag, I mean, I've seen them before. We have 1 tank. And it's Sag main. Now I feel bad. Oh, I fell. Sag main, I fell. Oh fuck, I literally already forget the buttons. Here, I need to throw this into a group, I think, right? Ow. I'm giving it the old college try. One thing, it's so fucking... Okay, we're ice lickers, apparently. Yeah, you see what I mean about spinning? I have to keep spinning. I can't stop or I'll die. When I'm learning a job, I find it so hard to pay attention to objectives. Dude, wait, I shouldn't have brought Smite. The range on Smite is not good. Damn it. What's my other... Wait, this... Okay, hang on. It's in a cone. And then if I Mudra, it becomes an AoE, I think. I'll just throw Shuriken. Oh, fuck. I forgot to lock my hopper. I hope this is entertaining. I'm too scared to get close, even though that's my job. What's the... How close do I have to get from this? Oh, dude, I'm not... Melee is scary. Spin to win? Stop stunning me. Stop stunning me. I just need to find someone who's half health and I'll beat them. Oh! Okay. There we go. And what's my gap close thingy? No, wrong one. This. This! Damn it! That. Okay. I don't even know what team we hate. That's the problem. I've become so focused on what my buttons are. I'm like, what the fuck? Why can I... Oh, wait, why are they sometimes grayed out? That's another thing I don't understand. Is it because, like, I used it too recently? You can't use the same Mega Mudra. Okay. How am I supposed to keep track of that? What is the range on this, bro? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. No, Benny, no. I wish I were a healer instead. I just don't think I'm suited to melee. I don't like being close. The debuff that I have. Is that when it says like something sealed or some shit? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh! There's a symbol for the one that's blocked out above my health bar. Your body is accepting the EP again. I hope it's a good sleep. I hope it's a substantial sleep. I'm bringing shame to Sajmane. I just am pressing the wrong buttons. I can't do anything. It's too much. I have no idea what I'm doing. You received multiple angry mob attacks. I saw you getting sucked in by one. Okay, I need to see the range on Assassinate. It's like very close. I lose it because I'm so uncomfortable being so close. Oh fuck, dude, I'm so cooked. I'm so fucked. I'm bad at ninja. I don't think it's for me. I'm an ice main. You hate fighting ninjas in CC. A good ninja is insane. And I think once you master it, it's like pretty easy to do insane damage and kills. But I am just like categorically opposed to being that close in combat. Oh man, Reaper. I also just forget what all these upgraded buttons are. Should just make myself useful and find like a gunbreaker to LB. Or Viper. I didn't even have to LB for that. I thought I did. Oh, I can barely even read. I'll read all of your messages after. Normally I would be able to respond to chat quite actively during a PvP match, but I'm so focused. Oh fuck, wait, I can put that on people right as well? I can put a shield on people as well, right? So I'm not totally useless in terms of potential protection. What's... Oh, and this is a cure. Oh, so I'm not totally useless. Ninja has a pretty interesting kit, actually. You demand engagement? I'm engaging the enemy in combat. Let's lick some ice for a second. I'm assassinating the ice. Cooldown on that 20 seconds? Dude, I haven't even been aware of like smalls it's like small ice and stuff. I'm so... The Bloodlust / I'm sorry, Sag main, that was shameful. 3112. Ah! Alright. At least I gave it a fair shake. The invisibility detargeting is super annoying. In Frontline as well. Okay, I'm gonna go check out the kids. Can add you for next time. You guys don't have to follow me though. Hang on, let's not be a ninja. What am I gonna play now? Do I go to the Porta Praetoria? You'll be back in a bit? Yay! I'll be back here in a bit.
Let's investigate.
Just the one for you tonight? I hope it wasn't too bad. I was so zoned. Also, wait. I should read Knorr's. We have plenty of daytime. As a Lalafell, you're compelled to jump. Well, the fun thing about Ninja... I think I showed this to you already. You have your weapons out, you fucking flip. It's sick. Alright. People have suggested that I hide by the bushes.
They'll never find me here.
Aww.
Found you. I was so sure this was the best hiding place. We knew we'd find you in the end. Where would we be without our big brother? She's the only one left. She's the youngest, but maybe the cleverest. She's with father. Then we'll just carry on playing with just the four of us.
I missed a line about Allie, I think. That's so sad.
I told her to stay with him.
She can come play with us later. Much later. Even when we're apart, we'll be together. Questline was so sad. Okay, sorry, Kenora. I saw the kids and I had to run.
Okay. You play a lot of PvE Ninja, and PvP Ninja is very overwhelming. At least in Frontline, you find it a bit nicer in CC personally. I feel like CC is probably pretty good for like learning jobs. But definitely not playing PvE Ninja makes it a little more confusing because like, I don't know, like at least you recognize what like, is it just a sat? No, some of the buttons are the same. So you would have some memory of what they are. Emotions first and then PvP.
When I look at her,
oh my gosh,
very
hi!
I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
What's up, Icy? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Kingdom Hearts HD. Dude, why are Kingdom Hearts games named like this?
What's 1.5 plus 2.5? What the heck?
Also, I think there are ads running right now. No! Oh no. I'll wait for the ads to be over. What horrible timing on the ads. We were licking ice. Alright, let's go to PvP land.
7 ads?
What the heck? Does anyone not have ads right now? Any Twitch Turbo users? Yeah, we just finished them. I'm like emotionally devastated. We just did the last thing where we looked at the kids that are running around the town. Oh, that was horrible. Where are my friends? And now we're gonna do PvP. I'm not sure. Twitch is not telling me when the ads are gonna be over. You guys can, if you guys like Final Fantasy XIV. What's my YouTube link? There we go. If people really want FF14 now. YouTube Premium snob here. I had YouTube Premium for a while. But now I just use ad blocker on desktop, but I still get ads on my phone, unfortunately. Oh my god, Mogwanti in YouTube land. Smorgasbord has the Rubelite weapon out. Yay, you're back from ads. I'm sorry, that was horrible ad timing. Literally the moment you raided, Icy. I was asking, I read what game you were playing and I was like, why can Kingdom Hearts games not have normal names? So I don't know which Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 is, but I hope it was great. I have never played a Kingdom Hearts game, but I have watched a lore video. Like a full lore video. So allegedly I know some stuff. It's complicated because 1.5 slash 2.5. Oh, it's a game collection. I see. Allegedly. Allegedly. I hope it's super fun though, and thank you so much for the raid. You guys, Icy is someone who I found when I was playing FF7 Remake, and I saw you doing chocobo racing, and I was like, we have to raid this person. Just the best vibes imaginable also. So if you're not following Icy, please do so. If you like JRPGs. Wait, 6 games? That's so many. As for me, I was just doing some Final Fantasy XIV. We finished up a trial series from Shadowbringers. And I cried a lot. So now we're gonna play some PvP to emotionally cleanse ourselves. Oh my god, Dino's here! I'm gonna invite you on the assumption that you want to beat things up with us. Yeah, I started playing... It's almost my 2-year anniversary. Well, maybe not that close. I started playing in December 2023. And I finished Shadowbringers recently. So now I'm doing all the cleanup stuff. Next week we're going to be doing Bozia. And then I'll start Endwalker at some point in the future. Yeah, man. I remember when I was growing up, I loved Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10. And when 11 came out, I felt so alienated from the series because I was a child in Canada without a credit card. So I was like, I can't even play this game. So Final Fantasy 11 was a huge turnoff for me, which was the first online Final Fantasy. And then Final Fantasy 12 was the last one that I played for a long time. Yeah, 7 and 8 were like my childhood. I played them so much. I speedrun Final Fantasy 9. We're gonna be doing a return to that on Tuesday, actually. But 7 and 8 are probably the ones I played the most when I was younger. You're waiting, dude. I know, like, I have my electricity bill, my internet bill, and I have my Final Fantasy XIV sub. Those are the bills that I have to pay. Yeah, dude. So a friend of mine is playing Kingdom Hearts and has been posting on Discord like, wait, why are there Moogles in Kingdom Hearts? Why is like Sid and Cloud here? But I haven't played them yet. Maybe I should. Maybe I should give in. Oh, right, the food bill to say sustained in order to play Final Fantasy XIV. But if you guys haven't seen Final Fantasy XIV PvP before, I can give you a little taste. It is a little, there are multiple modes. I play Frontline, which is probably the more chaotic version. Looks like you'll be watching some Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. Yes. Yes. I need to pick a job to play, however. I normally play dancer. I normally play dancer. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Let's make sure everyone's ready. Kingdom Hearts is a fusion of Final Fantasy and Disney. Yeah. I remember when I was younger, my younger sibling played Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, oh, that's a baby game because it has Disney. But then a lot of my friends now loved Kingdom Hearts growing up, and it's like a very formative part of their childhood. So now I'm like, did I miss something? Did I miss like a crucial part of my childhood? All right, I should also change my title to Frontline. I do still have Morlante's PS4. I do. Pint thought FF14 was a game that had Goofy and Donald Duck in it. Wait, really? I actually have a long-term goal to become a Final Fantasy XIV content creator so that I can convince Yoshi P to add Spyro the Dragon to this game. I would love a Spyro Alliance raid. The plot is so convoluted. I should actually rewatch the lore video. I won't discuss it in great detail because I don't know how far Icy is, and also I don't really remember anything. But I do remember watching the lore video and being like, what? Yes, Brian! Spyro and Mericidia would be so good. Do I like Kingdom Hearts? I've never played. I know some people who speedrun it or have tried to speedrun it. Apparently it's pretty fun. The non-Disney characters. Do you mean like Riku and Kairi? Who else? Sora? Those are the main ones, right? I don't know if they could make the crossover work without the Disney. You haven't played Kingdom Hearts either? Riku, Kairi, and Sora. They're partly owned by... Oh, right. So despite not being Disney characters, they are still Disney characters, right? You don't remember much of the story considering it was PlayStation 2, but you remember thinking it was kind of bizarre. I think it's actually kind of similar to this game in some ways. Sometimes the plot of this game gets convoluted too. Yeah, like they are Disney characters because Kingdom Hearts is a joint venture. Spyro, though. I think they could get the rights to Spyro. Oh, I was gonna take up my weapon. Yeah, this is the only one that I have. It's extremely detailed. I didn't realize it was a spoiler. I just thought it looked cool. Anytime you try to explain Final Fantasy things to a non-gamer, it sounds bizarre. I'm pretty good at explaining things to normies. You just have to leave out certain details, you know? There was an article about crossovers. Someone asked about Tekken? Oh yeah, wait! Sora is in Smash? Is Sora the only Kingdom Hearts character in Smash? I don't even know. Like, I know Mario's in there. Like, I never played Smash, so I don't... There's an FF16 character in Tekken? The article has Dawn Trail spoilers. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of news about this game that I miss out on because I try to avoid spoilers. Oh! The Black Curl. It's like one of the first minions you can... Dang it, I was gonna take it out. That's one of the first minions you can get. Black cats are the best. Tekken's lead and Yoshi and the Smash creator had dinner together like a year ago. Does that mean we might have fighting game elements added to this game? New PvP mode. What was your cat's name? Yeah, maybe just putting Final Fantasy characters in Tekken. I feel like they might be crazy enough to put something wild like that in this game though. Lalafelius Prime. We have pizza. There's our full party. Oh, Kage! That's such a perfect name. Have you ever seen, oh my god, there's an anime that ProZD does a voice for a character named Kage. Is it... It's called like something of Kings. I only watched the first season. But there is a very cute character named Kage in that show. Ranking of Kings, thank you, thank you. I need to tilt up. Oh, this Dark Knight was fucking us up. Oh, fuck. They were fucking us up yesterday. getting messed. We are getting bullied. Okay. Push them back. Sometimes teams will come out really strong and you'll just get like bullied. Ow! Ow! Hate vipers. It's a very cute anime. I mean, it's actually quite dark and heavy, but cute as well. Team's coming. Okay, or you can just kill them. Oh fuck, I'm gonna... Die! That was close.
I'm killing them dead. I killed another person.
Their Dark Knight is coming back for revenge. I don't know why their team is not with them. Oh fuck, they want me dead. Yellow's coming. Oh. I've been frozen. Ah! My, they're aggressive. Bonk. It's like a bit of ice. Oh. Red has their eyes on us. As does yellow. I killed another person. That's for you, Lala. Thank you, Ergo. Totally forgot about smalls. You're welcome. Don't think we can. Oh, fuck. Might die here. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god, get me the frick out of here. Yeah. They took all of my MP. Annoying random viper coming behind us. Red is pushing us too. Oh god. Ah! Oh fuck, I'm being bullied. See if I can return. Are they... I can't tell where they're going. Are they here? No. Damn, Rick got all of that. Oh no. Actually, no, actually, wait, that's good. That's good. Better than yellow. Murder. Oh my god, the lag. Hello? No, I'm disconnecting. Oh, Jesus. Stream was just fine. Yeah, no, it's definitely like connection to the servers. I wonder if anyone else lagged. Shit. No, fuck. It was too slow. Red, oh my god. Who is doing that from above? Who is fucking me up there? A bard? Typical bard behavior. Damn, oh god, yellow got so much of that. I should have... Oh. Yeah, I saw our score and that our big ice was up and I was like, whoa, okay. Yay, 6-2-29, let's go, dude. Hi, Tulip. Welcome back. We got our crying out. And now we're getting our killing out. You're not used to those player sounds? It's a lot of moaning, yeah. Do you mean like because I have... Oh, I have my voice at 100. It's louder than usual. Usually it's at 90 for MSQ reasons. A lot of moaning. A lot of very interesting sounds. Killing, crying, moaning. The best that Final Fantasy XIV has to offer. That really was. I mean, we still have to do Bozia, but that trial series was some of the best stuff in Shadowbringers, in my opinion. You have party and other at 44. Oh. So you hear your own crying and moans louder. are you doing, Tulip? We need to find time for Tower this week. You're visiting BC. Oh, you're going back to BC? I hope it's nice. On Friday for the weekend. Sometime this week. I'll be doing FF9 on Tuesday. Tomorrow is Ansel Haker, so I'll probably be doing Frontline all night. So Wednesday or Thursday would work. The earlier the better, probably, because we could spam them if we wanted. It just has to be the right time of night.
That works for you? Yay!
Yeah, I thought about whether we could do one tonight, but I think the queue would be like at least 10 minutes. Long work day. You had to run everything because everyone was away. Well, we've already established that you don't have Labor Day. Why is everyone away? The tower at Paradigm's Breach, Lala. Also, I took Borlanti to the Lalafell house the other night. He hadn't been inside yet. And then we saw a strange figure outside that scared me. But I don't know what it was. Someone's mount, maybe. It is... That raid series is so good, but the accessibility is really bad. The visuals are definitely not easy on the eyes, and for some people, like people who have epilepsy that is caused by flashing lights specifically, not friendly. Okay, then maybe we should, maybe Thursday, maybe we can have a date. We could also do it on Wednesday. We can do it both days. I'm always down. It was a ghost. I actually found a game. I was thinking about, because Kieran got me Nier, so I was like, oh, that can be my next casual game. But then now I have to. Now I'm going to be doing the Final Fantasy IX runs all through September. So that'll be very time consuming. And I found a game that I want to play for spooky season. So I don't know when we'll get to Nier. No, we haven't planned a date yet because everyone, so Axes wants to do it, but is away. Keeper's away right now. I will ping you specifically, Dino, because you said you were interested. I'll be really rude and ping everyone who expressed interest. Yeah, spooky game. I told Lala about it. I guess I'll keep it a surprise for now. It's not like scary spooky. I don't think. You have to play the next ending on stream. Oh. When you do Nier endings, is this a spoiler? Do you have to like replay the whole game? I don't know if that's a spoiler. Interested, but you're willing to make space for people who want to experience brand new. I feel like it's good to have some people who know what they're doing. I'm just imagining Kenora doing it with us and just like messing up. I think Kenora would be smart about it and not mess up all the mechanics in a way that would make it obvious. Like, because sometimes, you know, like I could read into it to be like, what is the real answer here? I feel like Kenora could really play like a doesn't know what's going on character. I think you'd be good at that. Oh my god, Brian, I was just thinking about Silent Hill 2 recently. I got it for my birthday, the year that it came out. So I was like reasonably old. I wasn't like a baby, but you know, I was like a teenager. and I unwrapped it for my birthday. It was the middle of the day. I turned it on and I was too scared to play. I think I saw Pyramid Head once or something and I was just like shaking. Like I was too scared. I was just reflecting on that. It's crazy. You can't do that because in the back of your mind you're like, oh, come on, you're playing PvP with us. You know anything is fair game. You can kill your friends. The thing is, I wasn't a scaredy cat kid. I liked watching scary movies all the time. I was very into horror. But something about playing a scary game was really debilitating. I was so terrified. That was like fear with you and your friends. I've never played that. Yes, to be fair, Kenora, there was a bounty put on PD's head. I think that's what's so appealing. I mean, there are many things that are appealing about streaming. One of them is just like, you know, especially a lot of people started streaming during the pandemic. I streamed a little bit before that, but the reason I started streaming was because I literally moved to America and I was alone. So it's a similar concept to being quarantined, I guess. I had like no friends in Florida. So part of the appeal is like human connection. But with scary games too, it's like you're never alone. And I feel like even if you're like streaming to not many people, you're still like, when you're streaming, you're kind of performative, and I think that makes scary games less scary. But having said that, the game that I have in mind, I don't think it's actually horror. I think it's just like mystery. If it does have jump scares, I'll be surprised, I guess. You had Resident Evil 4 for PS2 and your cousin and you were told to go to bed? You brought... Dude, I love my memories of being like, yeah, I'm going to bed, and then we had one of those. It was like, you know the Game Gear? It was the handheld... Was it called the Sega Game Gear? The one with the really bright screen. It was like fully backlit. So I could just like play it under the covers. So bad. So bad. You brought the PS2 into the spare room and screamed when you got jump scared. That's so funny. Yeah, the game, it's a Square Enix title. So, you know, on brand for me. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I had to have the Game Gear, but I needed the AC adapter because that shit did not last because battery technology was really bad back then. But the screen required so much battery that it would last, like... Was it really 30 minutes? That feels long. But yeah, I clearly remember being under the covers. I was such a demon. I definitely had... Do you know those lights that you would clip onto books as well for reading? I think they still have them. But I got one from like a Scholastic book fair when I was a kid. And I definitely used that just to stay up under my covers until like 2 in the morning. Yeah, that can't have been good for our eyes, Dino. Oh, dude, I went AFK. We've been waiting for the queue for so long. Probably less. It felt like less. It almost felt like a gimmick. Because I feel like there we go. I feel like the Game Gear you basically had to have plugged in.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Congratulations on your hole, Tulip. I know, 10-minute queue. It is late, but... So wait, I got to do PvP. So you guys know how You guys know how I talk about friends and enemies in PvP? These are people who I literally don't know, but if I see them a lot, you know when you have a crush at school? Frontline is like that for me, where like I'll see the same person, like I'll get them like 10 matches in a row, and I'll be like, oh my god, it's so-and-so, I wonder if they notice me. And maybe I'll get up the courage to like poke them, like I'll do an emote at them. If they respond, now we're friends. If they don't respond, that's my mortal enemy. So anyway, I got to play a match with one of my Frontline friends. I don't see any friends or enemies here though. Besides my actual friends. Rakes. Oh dude, maybe this is why I can't play Crystalline Conflict, because I would have too many friends slash crushes slash mortal enemies. Not a lot of tanks, but I don't think I have the brain power for Dark Knight. Oh, yay. We got another tank. And CC is so personal too. Like, you see their portrait and everything. That's too much. And I don't think... You can't emote at each other, can you? Can you emote at the start, or can you just spam the messages? Friends, arch enemies, and crushes. Those are the only roles that exist. Oh, that monk! Oh, yes! They're weak. I forgot to dance partner. Should not forget about licking ice, though. It's important. Dude, I'd be so good at recording sounds for video game characters, just like their random death or injured noises. I think I'd be really good. I think I make interesting noises. Dude, they don't know what their heal buttons are. We should really be bullying. Well, no, it's early. It's early. We can bully whoever we want. Team's coming on. How did I get so many people? night, Borlanti. I saw that message and didn't say anything. So now I'm responding 5 years later. Oh, they're invuln. I want to lick a bit of ice because none of our team is so aggressive, which is great, but we do need to. Red is behind us. I mean, we need them to come in deeper so that I can dance on them that's what we need. We should be licking ice, because we're getting nothing done there. Not even building battle high. At least I'm not. I could, like, go up and jump down on them, but I don't think we even have the space to do that. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Are they coming in? They're still not coming in. Why are they so restrained? Oh, it's Mole's time. We should fucking kill Red. Or whoever. This warrior can die as well. Dude, there's no way. God damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh well. They're back for more. You hate when there's no follow-up. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it was not the right team to be attacking, but they were who I danced on. Why is anyone... I don't understand. I don't understand. Mid is up soon. When is it up? We have to... We should get a piece of mid. Am I the only ice licker here? Ah, I'm gonna die for my ice licking! Bro! Just permanently pinched again while red gets all of mid. Man, I thought this team was aggressive. We gotta push the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. I don't think I caught any of them. I don't know. Apparently I did. Okay, red needs to die, but some of our team is gonna be on our big. No! Oh my god. Blue should go around if they don't want us to kill them. That's coming out. I need to get a big chunk of... Don't fucking touch me. Get off me. I'm trying to lick ice in peace. How much did we get of that? Most of it, okay. That's good. Big ice does not win. We need more kills. Or actually smalls soon. Smalls. Very smalls now. Yeah, this one's now. Yay! This person stressed me out, but they can get a calm. I did so little. I don't think I even... Yeah, I didn't even get to battle high 5. You misclicked guard? No! Tragic. $1.9 million on ice. That's what you like to see. Like I hate to admit it, sometimes you really do have to lick some ice. 10 KOs, let's go. The start was very strong, but then we were just stuck in a pinch forever. You soloed the first one? Hell yeah. As a dancer, it kind of sucks because I don't have like... I can't charm the ice. There's not much I can do. Besides buff my dance partner. Who's probably... Decoy's probably off killing something. Which is a better use of time. You'll be lurking. Enjoy bed. I hope it's comfy. I don't know. The queue is pretty slow tonight, so maybe I'll only do a couple more. The queue was fucking popping yesterday, and it'll probably be popping tomorrow night. Yeah, exactly. And we got out quickly too, so I think the queues are legitimately just slow. Yeah, and you can tell because it says average wait time 9 minutes. That means there hasn't been like an interstitial one. A lot of people say that Shatter is their favorite. I'm trying to think, what's my order? Secure is the worst. I think Shatter is my second least favorite. And then Seal Rock and Onsel. Onsel is the best map. It used to be yours. The timers were RNG. That sounds kind of awful. Why is Onsel annoying right now? Do you mean like all of the knockback and constant elixiring on on ramps? I still really like mid. The one where nodes can change hands, that's Seal Rock. Alright, yeah, that's Seal Rock. That's pretty fun, actually. Oh, that was a much faster pop. Maybe there is a second... Maybe there is a second queue. Yeah, Decoy, was it you who said that you wished that you could mute elixiring sound specifically? It does get pretty awful. When Shatter didn't have the spawn showing, more groups were fighting rather than retreating to turtle their crystal. Really? I get the impression that a lot of, like, commanders especially like Shatter because of how predictable it is. Keeper would describe it as being like much more solved than the other maps. I definitely don't like that part, but I'm also kind of a dumbass. Respectfully, like... I am a bit of a dumbass. So, like, I didn't even always know about, like, oh, 12:30 means that smalls are popping and stuff. I have had... When I go really hard on PvP, I definitely have dreams about it, and it's disturbing. Dark Knight is my tank main, so I'm like a little used to the Salted Earth sound, but it does kind of jump scare me a bit now. Although I don't tend to get caught in Salted Earth as much anymore. Oh, hang on, for food we have brioche bun. Koichi's here. We had another food, onion little. Oh, that poor black mage. Oh my... goodness.
Ah.
Oh, I need to go the long way around. Oh boy.
Kill them, please. Before they kill me! Ah!
Thank you, team. Who is touching me? From where? We got none of that. This is what I mean when I'm like, I was happier before I knew how PvP scoring and stuff works. again. Still live. Hello, Petey. The trial, I won't spoil, but damn, the trial series was good. Hello? I guess that Dragoon is gonna live. Damn it. Dang it. Yeah, it was so good, Petey. I guess I didn't like know going in how good it would be story-wise. Very pleasantly surprised. I hate not knowing if it's like safe for me to go in or if our team is gonna leave or... Ah! Alright. Dude, we could fuck up yellow. If we're... Where's our team? It's too late. That... God, that sucks. I think we can decoy. Just be ready to jump. Our team is going up as well. You were mad that you had work? Yeah, dude, we actually had, because so many people are... There was no point in me coming here. We had, like, so many people are busy that we had to party finder fill some of them. Where am I going? I got lost. Anyway, some of the party finder people were interesting. Blue? What's going on over here? That Dragoon again, bro? They're invuln. absolutely fuck it up. Why are you always touching me? I only got one. Sad. Oh well. They have so much battle high. Oh my god. I feel like I haven't done fucking anything. Yeah, they have an insane amount of battle high, dude. Oh. Dude, go away! Oh god, I'm getting monked. I was distracted for 1 second, bro. Like, nothing has been happening this match. I think so, PD. We have a spot open, because I think Brian has to... Yeah. Brian said this is his last one. We had 2 okay ones. This one sucks. Sometimes I use my LB a lot, and sometimes I'm just fucking sitting on it because I... And they got decoy. God damn it. At least I can hold them back for a second. I know that paladin. Oh, they're invuln. Push past them. Push past them. Bro, they're gonna melt me. They're gonna melt me. Oh my god. May as well. Which way is blue? This way. When do these activate? 10 seconds. We can't take these. I feel like my time would be better spent doing something else. But I'm not strategically minded. How did we win? Was that what did we even win off of? I did nothing that match. Smalls? Oh, okay. Is PD your thing? There you are. Smalls prevail. I know, right? How did we win? I'd be curious about... I'd be curious how many kill... Actually, we did have killers on our team. You stole from yellow! Wait, that's so smart. That's really smart. You're at 99 out of 100 for the oh, the Shatter Mount! My favorite!
Farewell, thank you for...
Dude, I love the Lalafell bow. It's so cute.
Thank you for playing with us.
It's a little curtsy. Luckily, yellow attempted to stop blue, and not you, so they kind of king-made in their own way. I was just hitting a... I was just solo hitting a small. There's no way that would have helped anyone, but... Get that crystal. Thanks for the encouragement, Whoosh. I actually started drawing one of your redemptions. One of your MS Paint redemptions. But our wait times were not that bad, as it turns out. You probably can't even remember which one. Let me see how long ago it was. 5 months ago is when you made this request. Yeah, I recognize the Paladin on blue. They're really good. I wasn't stat gazing, so I don't know who else might have been in there. But they melted me. They done melted me. I just love the response in chat, people saying GG, and then someone's just like, lol, because like, yeah, how did we win? You want to see if you can find the screenshot when you predicted crystal spawns? Wait, what? What do you mean? Like, because it was RNG, you had no way of knowing and you actually guessed it? So I guess the map was more similar to something like Onsol or Seal Rock, where you can just win purely based on RNG and not skill whatsoever. When it was RNG, all crystals had a potential to spawn right away, and you said, and in chat you said it's all gonna spawn or something, and instantly they did. Do you remember it too, PD? Do you guys? I'm curious because I guess I thought that I've heard of like the Shatter rework before, but I guess I don't know what people's opinions are on it. I had assumed positive. Yeah, the Rising did start. I still need to do the quest, but I'm lazy. How long does it go until? I'm too lazy to open a browser. I literally updated our free company welcome message to be like, don't forget to do the Rising event with the location, and I haven't done it myself. Until September 11th, until 9/11. You don't remember much, just going to mid a lot. Yeah, well, Dino was saying that there was less of this like turtling that you see now. Never for gore, exactly. I'll try to not for gore. What the fuck, it's September 1st? I have to pay rent and stuff. I'm also not sure how I'm gonna do my FF9 speedrun. Should I just raw dog it? Or should I practice? I have a lot of stuff to work on right now. I have a lot of work to do, so I don't know if I have time to like practice menus and stuff before my run on Tuesday. Probably have time for subsequent runs, but maybe it'll just be a 16-hour stream because I won't remember anything. More content. You gotta work. That emote is so wrong. Wait, did you clip that? I didn't watch it. Let me grab your chat history. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. You should make that a sound or a DM on your channel. You should make that a sound redemption. Kill it with fire. That guy was crazy. All right, I'm doing it. I'm opening MS Paint. Actually, it's already open. I think I need a better reference though. Yeah, this is a better reference. Maintenance is September 1st, 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. Pacific time. So 1 a.m. Wait, that sucks. That sucks so much. Because it's Onsol. I guess I'll have to start playing early. So I shouldn't stay up too late. Hi, Jite. Good morning. I guess I'll start playing in the afternoon. Gotta get my fix. That's appropriate because I had a joke for a while that every time... There was one time when I did a Final Fantasy IX speedrun. It was like the most recent one. And I did it because of the 24-hour maintenance. And I joked like, oh, I should do an FF9 speedrun every time there's maintenance. And now we will. They go down when you get home from work? That's just cruel, Petey. That's not right. I don't know how to draw what I'm drawing.
Another hole.
Congratulations on the hole. And the excited Sophia.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Congratulations on the hole, Petey. Now,
The hole we found was so deep.
Nikki, congratulations. Wait, that's a triple hole. Everyone, if you have not used your hole yet, if you have not used your hole yet, right now might be the time. It's really rare. So it's odd when it happens all together like that. You know, it upsets me, Jite. I don't know. I use Twitch's built-in alert system. And it's just like common, like slightly rare, blah, blah, blah. And then there's ultra rare. So there's one secret hole that's ultra rare. And then everything else is like super rare. Hi, Keeper. Keeper, they're gonna have maintenance during Onsel tomorrow, starting at 1 AM our time. So we have to start early. You tagged me in the screenshot? Oh my god, people have been posting so much cute stuff. You are a god. Bruh. That's crazy. That's so funny. Wait, what are the B1 through B18? Are those the smalls? And wait, why are there tomoliths? Wait, you could occupy tomoliths as well? You're home at 4? Okay, so then we start immediately. See you at 4 PM. That was all smalls. That's insane. That does sound kind of, it sounds, I'm a fan of RNG, so that sounds fun to me. You can be aggressive and reduce enemy team points by taking their home base. I feel like people try to do that now. This looks very cursed, but sometimes you trust the process. I do like RNG. I do. What do you remember, Decoy? How much RNG does 14 have? Depends what you're talking about. They have reduced RNG in like there's a class Astrologian where you have cards that you draw and you can use them to apply buffs or shields, that kind of thing, to your party members or yourself. And which card you drew used to be random, which I think is so fun. But recently they made it so it all just like is in a predictable sequence, which makes it easier and more consistent to play, I guess. But it made me kind of sad to hear that because I'm like, I like RNG though. All right, we have some gamers with us. RNG Astrologian had fun aspects, but pre-pulls were miserable. Yeah, if you're doing like sort of like scripted content where you would want things to be as scripted as possible, I can see that being miserable for sure. For sure. Oh my god, capybara emojis here, dude. We love capybara emoji. Didn't they came into Keeper's chat, right? Sitting for 5 minutes waiting for a double balance. It kind of sounds similar to like level 70 Scholar when you're spamming Adlo on the tank hoping for a critical shield. Ooh, nice silent. Dude, good CC on that Dark Knight. Ah! My party! Oh god, get me the frick out of here.
I hate this. Let me out.
I mean, it's like I'm being stuck in a cage. Dark is wild. Do you mean ours? It was very slow on that. Oh my god, I need battle high. Help. Looks like I'm not alone, actually. My friends are like my friends are like the only people. There's one more person with battle high. Kimchi bulgogi, which is a food.
Ah, get me out!
Lick some ice to get decoy. Dance of the Dawn, nice. Bro, I'm just doing this because I want our team to have some shields. Oh god, get me out, get me out, get me out. Why did I go in? That was so stupid. I guess so, Keeper. I guess that's what's happening. Dude, I'm with Capybara and PD. I would trust them with my life, which I may lose. They want us to melt our eyes. Okay. Not all of us need to lick. Oh no, we can't decide. Not all of us need to lick the eyes. FF9, we are doing FF9 this week. Yeah. It was part of a charity incentive. I'm doing it every Tuesday in September. I'm kind of too scared to go in without my friends. Oh god. None of my friends are dead. I don't know why I spun and then did contra dance. They have a lot of battle hide, don't they? Oh, fuck.
Owie!
Red can have mid, whatever. I'm scared. I'm so scared to be here. Everyone went to Smalls. That's a lot of marksman spite. Death moan. Don't worry, Jibin. Soon I'll have a video answering all of your death moan questions. Man, that feels like such a wasted LB. That was...
No!
We done got melted. At least I'll get my LB back by the time we're actually doing something. Sorry, Red. You're in the way.
I almost made it around the corner. I would have been safe.
No, I don't think Keeper's done it yet. No spoilers, whoosh. Oh, this is so sad. I don't have a vanish emote. You have to live with your shame. I'm just gonna lick ice. This is my job now. This is certainly a frontline. This ninja is pissing me off. I don't think it's the same ninja. They're pissing me off. Where's our dear leader? I have a dance ready. Probably. I don't think it's good to use in this spot though, because then Red would just get all the kills. Stop touching me. We're going in.
If we're not going in, I can't. I can't touch anything.
They're gonna kill me because they all got away. Help! At a certain point, like, oh man, okay, obviously mid's up, but at a certain point I'm like, we should just... I hate being in that holding position. Maybe it's just because I'm not a ranged player. I'm like, at a certain point we may as well just, like, go around. I hate being in that holding pattern for what feels like an hour. Okay. I mean, smells are up as well. So why are we doing that? We're gonna have to go around on blues next week. No one will win on smalls. Tell the commander that. I haven't been able to gain battle eye because we're stuck. This wire intersection shit sucks. On the jobs that I play, anyway. Because if I go in, I'm surely dead. Crazy game lag. Crazy game lag, holy. I didn't do anything. Apparently no one else did either, okay. Apparently no one else did either. Wait, was someone out? Because I'm gonna... Q. That's why we instant queue. Those were not team-friendly polls. I honestly couldn't even really follow what was happening. As you know, I get frustrated when I'm playing jobs like this and I'm like, I have really nothing to throw besides Starfall Dance. My time might be better spent just putting bravery on my friends. And actually just like fucking dancing like where we are, not even touching anyone, because I'm like, well, at least I'm shielding my friends. They were slow pulls, not enough aggression. Yeah, it's fucking hard. I get that with Dancer too. When I'm playing without any kind of commanding and I'm kind of like trying to lead by just like dancing on stuff, It's really hard. Because you see it, and then the moment that you check, like, oh, is my team here? The moment that it takes me to do that, like, sometimes the moment's gone. But then if you act first, ask questions later, you might die or get your team killed. Wait, what? The commander was doing the hum emote while waiting for us to push? That's actually BM. Yeah, there was a moment actually where maybe I wasn't seeing things super clearly, but I was like, my dance is ready. I just need them to go in. I just need them to go in, and they didn't, but maybe they saw something that I didn't too. It's a lot of monks. That gives me bad vibes. Help! Help! Shit. What did I say? Monks. I'm being aggressive, but I'm trying to compensate for how passive I felt last match. No, they got PD too. Well, now my dance is ready. I swear, if you guys all get battle high without me, what PD, if they get battle high without us, how should we respond? Dance. Should absolutely fuck up blue. Damn it, they pushed me out of the way. Fuck, I'm dead again. I'm so dead. Let's get our limit break back. god, I went the wrong way. I didn't even realize that our team is on yellow because yellow had like 0 points a second ago. Ooh, please come in. Come in really deep. Come in super deep. I love when teams do that. When I have my LB ready, it's like when teams push way too deep into spawn on other maps. I'm like, oh, thank you. Now I can return and kill you. Oh, no hole. Dude, Keeper, we had 3 holes in a row. It's crazy. Oh, you opened my stream to the whole fiesta. I did not choose the right way. These monks. paladin, go away. Oh my god. I'll kill these two at least. I keep acting like monks. Oh, actually, I only see 3, so I guess it's not like an epidemic. It's not an epidemic, it's just annoying. That sigh is me whenever the Starfall dance isn't ready.
No, I'm being mugged.
Thank you, healers. Not again. Keeper, I just realized your YRP was referring to that every hole was represented. I thought you were referring to the monks as YRP, and that's really funny. I was like, yeah, Yuna, Riku, and Pain. The 3 monks. Hello, Blue. We like almost win off of our big almost. Never mind. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, I was trying to get my shield up. God damn it. And decoy's been monked. I take it back. 3 is an epidemic. Okay. Ah, that was terrible. I died. Oh, I thought 4 times. I died 2 times. I did not have much action. It was tough. It was tough, decoy. Yeah. It's a tough one. We'll see. It's already 5 in the. It is a long weekend. We'll see if we get another pop though. Wait, yay! We won, so PD got the best orb of all. A win is a win, yeah. Seven KOs, let's go. A new orb has been unlocked. Last one for you before you sleepy. Honestly, if another one pops. Speaking of which, let's go back to whatever the hell this is. I'll draw this for like, I don't know, whatever the wait time is, and if it doesn't pop, because it's pretty late. We'll see. We'll see how degenerate the gamers are feeling. Oh, and Keeper. I'll wait. Okay, I got emoted twice, so that friendship is not on the rocks. Did I emote at someone else? I forget if I have a new enemy or not. Or friend. It's really hard to keep track of imaginary frontline relationships. You've never had any doubt. Oh, it's so stupid.
Oh, yay! Yeah! Yeah!
That's me in real life. I realize you can't see. It's Spanky Keeper. Spanky's here. Being a very annoying paladin on enemy teams. What's up, Dasha? Also, why is I don't know why my camera isn't on this scene, but it isn't, I guess. Oops. Why does this looks like a frog? It's not. It's not a frog. I swear. I don't know how to ghost cat. It's green though. Why, like, I'm like, why did I choose this reference? It's not the AI one. Oops. Did I say it was a lizard? Damn, I spoiled it. I guess you don't know more than that though, right? The perils of drawing something fantastical. Oh, this would be so much easier if I just made this like furry art or scaly art or whatever, because then it could just look like a person. Oh, okay, so all I shared is that I'm looking for a lizard. Yeah, this is a lizard. It doesn't have boobs. That's not part of it. I don't know how to draw a tail. Okay. The rest of it looks fine. My hand is so shaky tonight. It's probably that horrible coffee I had earlier. Should it have boobs? I don't think so. $23 Okay, so it got longer. So we can wait, I don't know, 15 minutes on the timer. It doesn't taste bad, but it's like a medium roast, which is way too much caffeine for me. I normally go for a, like, espresso roast. I'm so tense. MS Paint drawing is hard. Does it have a blunt? No, but that would be in character for you to ask for. I think you often will make... You'll do channel point redemptions that are like related to something that's happening in the game. So whatever this is, I'm sure it made sense at some point, maybe. But I don't know, I can't even think of what would have prompted this request. I just realized the way that I'm drawing this, I need to draw it from a different angle, dude. Otherwise, its cloaca is gonna be... Isn't this where the cloaca is? No. I need to draw it from like a modest side angle. What am I doing? The Blizusi. No. I wish Google Images wasn't full of A. This isn't even Google. This is DuckDuckGo images. Filled with AI slop. I hate this world. Alright, fuck it. We need to draw... I'm not drawing Elizusi. This is... You would think this is that kind of stream. Does minus the AI actually work? Maybe. I feel like a side angle is probably the easiest way to draw a face. The AI flag doesn't work on picture results. I would... Because, like, Pinterest, I never used Pinterest, but I know a lot of people who do for especially art references. And it seems like it's just completely overrun now. Completely. All right. So... That's the shape of its head. Is that a bright side keeper? Sounds like a dark side. Alright, hell yeah, that looks like a lizard. Sometimes you don't trust the process because the process is fucking wrong. And then we'll get... let me move this over. No. There are projects with big renewable energy plays. That's just like... I mean, fucking... like, didn't Tesla pretty much covered the fact that they weren't profitable with those California clean energy tax credits. I forget what they're actually called. That shit is all just a scam. Yeah, exactly. Keeper, same brain cell. It's a scam where they pay to act like they're not doing something that is unsustainable and nightmarish. Yeah, Jimin makes a good point too. You think it needs a goofy tongue? We can incorporate a goofy tongue. We could make it... I've never done... What if I did like an animated redemption? Paige posted something in the art channel on Discord that is, from what she posted, it makes it look like it's almost like an MS Paint that automatically makes whatever you draw look like wiggly and aesthetic. Like wiggly lines. I want to try it. Alright. I think we need to make this somewhat, not like full scaly. But it needs to look somewhat... Oh, I'm hungry. Do I want to buy a fridge? I'm okay. Thank you. I'm okay. I'll just make it look like a T-Rex, kind of. Modest scaling. Not to mention... Elon built a new data center right next to a low-income black neighborhood with all its poison emissions. I can't even keep track of all of these nightmare scenarios. I know, I watched a more perfect video about like I think it was the Meta AI facility that they plopped near some like small town, and now everyone there is sick because the baseline noise level is just so fucking loud. It's been 15 minutes. Damn it. Is Spanky still in the queue? We can go whenever you guys don't want to. I'm gonna draw a lizard for a little bit longer. It's probably not gonna pop though. It's probably not gonna pop. It's just the same shit as factories and highway constructions built in redlined areas decades past. Yeah. It's just new ways to enact the same environmental and social terror. Some lizards have big eyes, some have small eyes. What kind of eyes does this lizard want? MS Paint is fun because it's such a restriction in terms of the color and what you're able to do. Why are people here? Why are people in the wolf's den at 5:30 in the morning? They're RP walking to the dueling arena. You're gonna sleep? That's a really good point. You guys can't see because the lizard is covering it up, but I'm RP walking. My adamant weapon is as big as I am. Look at this. This thing is as big as I am. Good night, Keeper. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't land on your head. Too noble for that, I suppose. Wait, where's the PogChamp emote? Is it still a lizard? Yeah. Dude, there's a reference right there. Should it pog a little bit? Hang on, let's imagine what it would look like if it were pogging. Dude, it opens its mouth so wide, what the fuck? It's even wider, and I keep like trying to draw it and then I'm like, no, it's wider. Also, hang on, I'm drawing it at a different angle, so it doesn't really work. A different angle, I mean. Maybe I should just change it to be the PogChamp angle. That's what it would look like if it were pogging. You like the pog? Okay, you approve. Here, you guys can get some fight action in the background. There's some drama happening. Oh my god, that person died instantly. Alright. Ah! Hang on. Telling someone, let me turn off my system sounds. I need to change the eye angle a bit, I think. But I think the pog is good. You're right. No, I do need to add the cheek flesh. It's very critical. Can't forget. Now the question, it'll be pink on the inside, wouldn't it? Alright, I don't think the Q's gonna pop. Why am I sad about that? What's going on? There's more moaning. Hang on, let me see if Spanky's still in the queue. Is Spanky still in the queue? No. Alright, then I guess we should give up too. Yeah. Now Petey's dead. Gave it a good shot. Okay, let me just finish drawing this eye and then I'll find a... I might just end stream. I might find a raid target though, since we got a raid earlier from IC. Oh, that looks cursed. I don't know how to draw this. Hang on. These angles are all kind of messed up. They're all messed up because the angle at which I drew the pog face. It's not fleshy enough. You want fleshier? Okay. Need the reference again. Wait, you want the dead eye? Yeah, no, it's in the wrong position. You know what a great feature would be? I know they put too much in MS Paint now, but the ability to flip your canvas would be so sick. That helps you immediately identify, like, okay, well, what is the part that needs to change exactly?
Bye, Dino. Thanks for joining. Bye, Petey. Thanks for joining.
It was a good run. Let me investigate Twitch. There might be an Australian that we can raid. Any Australians? Someone's doing a Realm Reborn Relic grind? Sure. Let's raid Hey Buddy. I don't think I can flip it. Oh. Rotate? Oh, I can. Oh, Jesus. That's not what I wanted. My canvas is really big. My canvas is huge. Okay, thanks for hanging out today, guys. It was very fun. Very good trial experience. Great story. I'll be back on Tuesday. I think I might start at the regular time. I might start a little early since it'll be a 12+ hour stream. And I'm not preparing for it because I don't have time. I don't have time to prepare, so we're just gonna raw dog it. But yes. Go hang out with Hey Buddy, who is apparently doing some kind of relic grind. Sounds pretty chill. I'll finish this lizard and me beating up Keeper another time. Bye bye.